Hey, scared movie Jessica Lang. Hello. Let me put up the. By the way, everybody, in case you were lost, you're at the Solomon Project, where it's not how much you make, it's how much you keep that counts. I'm your host, Richard Burns, and I'm trying to get this thing to cooperate with me. So let's go. Let's paste this up. Let's get this thing rolling. There it is. Let me pin it. Happy Saturday, Daniel Barry. Professor, come on up. Okay, you're a big fan. Okay, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Professor!
What is that?
What's what?
What you just
What
what you just drank?
Hey, don't hate the player, okay? This is this here is called Gridlock.
Oh, that's what we're calling it now?
That's the name, Gridlock. Look. Well, let me see if I can cover the light source.
Oh, okay.
Brandon! Okay. Yes, Gridlock. This is Odium, by the way.
I'm mad at Brandon because when he was doing that video with the chicken stew, he blocked me. Your videos are freezing up, by the way.
What's freezing up?
You're freezing up.
Is it better now?
Yes, but you're not Optimus Prime.
No. Did I go Optimus for a minute?
Nope. You're just freezing up a little bit.
Every now and then?
Yeah.
All right, Jessica Lang. You got to go. Stay fresh. Keep it profitable.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
The
but
professor's
anyway.
there. I got to behave.
Yep. But what was I about to say?
Professor's in the house. Something about I guess it was my fault, I guess.
Yep.
Right? It was, right?
Yep.
I suspected that it was, but I didn't want to admit to it.
When are you going to get your truck back?
I got it back. I'm in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'll be able to put up some long forms all over again. Because I was missing that, driving around. It was a suggestion by Brandon.
Of course.
And I went ahead and I did it. I did it. Brandon.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Miss Helms. Hey, Miss Helms. I have a question for you because you just mentioned it again. Are you still blocked?
Yeah, you blocked me. It's you. You did it.
Well, if I did it, it was unintentional. That's definitely for sure.
That was that fat finger move.
But, well, the thing is I saw you made a comment on my video that said that you were blocked, and if you were blocked, I wouldn't have been able to see that comment. That's why I'm questioning it.
No, you were making that chicken stew, and then your video disappeared, and then it said you set it to private.
You made your chicken private parts?
Don't do this tonight.
If I was choking it,
Okay, stop.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Miss
Stop.
Helms. No, but Miss Helms, no. In all seriousness, I'm concerned because you're one of the last people I'd ever want to block from my channel, for sure.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up, that hand sanitizer, because speaking of, I was going to do a video from my channel before your live started. I wasn't able to make it. There's a new variant of COVID out that's not going to be bad as the other ones, but it's going to spread fast.
Like butter.
So, yep, like butter. So people need to start paying attention.
Well, the reason that COVID spread so fast is it took so long for symptoms. It took like 10 days once you're infected to show symptoms.
That too.
That's a long time. That's 10 days. I mean, I can't think of what I did in the last
Well, that's
10
an
days
interesting
where I've
point.
been, you know?
That's an interesting point. And I'm going to put my conspiracy theory hat on. Ready?
Uh-oh.
There it is.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Ready for this one? So remember when HIV was, appearing all over the place?
Yeah,
Hey,
In the 80s.
Rudy.
Yeah.
80s.
Yeah, HIV. I was a little girl. That scared a lot of people. That was the 80s, late 70s, early 80s. I remember. Moms
Right,
were
so the claim
abandoning
was
their
that-
kids. Yep.
So the claim was that disease was around for a long, long time. But that doesn't make
Right.
any sense,
Nope.
because from the time you contract it to the time symptoms begin to appear, it could be a year or more.
True.
Yes.
So somebody who's promiscuous within a year, how many other people will they have relationships with and spreading it?
Yep.
And once
Exactly.
once the symptoms appeared, it was just a matter of months before you were gone. So there would have been entire tribes gone, entire countries gone by the time anyone caught on to it. So that was my
I
conspiracy
lost
theory.
my
right there.
I lost my uncle to that back in the 80s.
Oh, wow. I was friends
didn't
with
have
a
it.
woman
They
that
didn't-
lost her uncle. Yep.
They don't have a cure. Hey, Rudy.
No.
With modern
Rudy.
medicine.
Yes.
Okay.
You got to turn your
Just wanted to make sure you
volume
were here.
down, buddy, because you're echoing.
Oh, echoing. Oh, that's because I'm using the laptop. Oh, no, you want the phone instead?
No, you know how to fix it.
Whatever doesn't it? Oh, I just
Hello.
saw that.
Just
Can you hear
silence the YouTube.
You still got an echo going.
Oh. Oh yeah, the music's.
Okay.
All right. There you go. Can you hear me?
Mr.
Yes.
Barnes.
Do you hear echo?
Still echoing. Mr. Barnes. So you were saying the AIDS, the serious.
Hello.
You were saying about the conspiracy theory?
Yeah. Yeah, about the AIDS. That was my conspiracy theory. Hey, Rudy, I'm gonna mute your mic for a minute, okay? Because there's echo.
How are you?
Dude, like, good night that was giving me a headache. So what were you saying about your conspiracy theory about AIDS?
Right, that Homestead and Yolanda in the house.
Hello,
So,
Homestead. How you doing?
it was not true. It was not true that disease was around for thousands of years, like they were claiming.
Oh no,
Which kind of like gave fuel to other conspiracy theories about where the disease actually came from.
I have a quick story.
Yeah, break it down.
Please.
I would say before I left North Alabama, there was a woman in the late 90s. This is when they first could start convicting you if you knowingly gave people AIDS and didn't disclose it.
Yep.
Man, she slept with a lot of people. And when it came out, I'm like, ooh, I'm glad I'm leaving this place.
She was spreading that thing like.
Yep, she and the guy swore up and down to the judge. She never told us she had it, and I think she admitted it. And then I think reality set in when she found out she could be prosecuted for it.
Oh, she had no idea.
Oh yeah, she didn't know. That's when Alabama just decided, oh yeah, they've made an example out of her. Behind, I never knew what happened, but I heard about it. Then I left for boot camp shortly after.
Yeah, see that's crazy. Hey, DSW, what's up, man? Hey, by the way, everybody, the link to get in, it's pinned at the top of the comments. So, or I don't know where it would appear, phone or wherever
So,
you are. But
If I stick my finger in the wrong place, then I can get back in.
yeah, you can get. You should have been able to get back in before because I was pinned.
But
Yeah.
when Brandon's uncle died, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Miss Helms.
When Brandon's uncle died of AIDS in the 80s, if you died of that in the 80s or the 90s, I heard that was a rough death.
It was.
It wasn't nice. It wasn't nice.
It was.
Because they didn't have very little of any medications. And then in the 90s, they got these big horse pills you had to take 20 plus a day. That sucked.
Yep. I
It's
had a friend
down to one, and I don't know how often
late,
you have to take it.
What was Brandon saying?
I had a friend in the late 90s that he had to take, $500 worth of medication a month.
Oh,
and it was those horse pills, like you were saying. You had to take 5-6 different pills.
So imagine at your workplace, they discovered you had it, and they fired you, and now you're stuck with this $500 a month prescription just to stay alive. I got a friend who contracted it from his wife.
Oh, can you hear me?
His wife didn't know she had it. Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear, Rudy. It's much better now. Thank you.
She didn't know.
Also, no echoes.
No.
Okay. No, she had it.
Right.
She didn't know she had it. She had contracted it. She was dating a rapper. And of course, that rapper, he was out there getting his groove on. He was moving around all over the place, and he contracted it. And then she wound up getting it from him. Then she met my friend. They got married and discovered later on that they both had it. She passed.
That's terrible.
Wow. Is he still alive?
He's still alive.
How is he doing?
He's on that one medication.
Oh, he must have gotten to a point of no return where if they don't catch it right away like they can with modern medicine, he's still got to take some crazy medications.
Hello. Back? Holy macanoly.
Mr. Burns, you're
you can't.
Okay, why am I repeating?
I'm Charles Montgomery Burns.
Okay, if you say so.
That's right. That's me. So
go ahead.
Oh no, that he's on that pill also, but now his viral count is undetectable.
Really? How did that happen?
That's what they can do with modern medicine right now.
The medication that they're using right now is
they still have it, but it gets to the point where it's undetectable.
That's what Magic Johnson is taking.
Okay, like what the hell is going on? What is that?
Miss Helms,
those are whale noises. Someone's in the aquarium. I think it's Rudy. Rudy's in the aquarium.
Miss Helms.
Yes.
No, I'm gonna try to do it in the chat. Sorry.
No, you're fine. But the point is that I remember that when you would be around a person, because we could see them growing up walking around with AIDS. That's one of the worst. It's like The Walking Dead. It was
Yep.
like a zombie. It's like good.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
It was.
People disintegrated right before your eyes.
And it was slow. And it was like you said, it was it was horrible. It was a very slow way to go. It was not fun. That's for sure.
Okay, so DSW.
What's DSW?
DSW had asked a couple of questions. One, how long has AIDS been around, and where was the first place that it was reported? And I don't know how. The first time I heard about it, I remember where I was. I was sitting at a restaurant called the Cherry Restaurant on Columbus Avenue between 75th and 76th Street. Is that you?
And what were you
Yeah.
saying?
For me, it was in the 80s.
So we were sitting because my brother's. Yeah, the conversation I had with my brother was in the 80s. He's a doctor, and he was telling me about the symptoms associated with AIDS, but he didn't specify where it started. I don't remember him telling me where it started. All I remember is him talking about it and telling me about the symptoms. And this was back, I think I was still in high school at the time. We're talking about 82, 83.
Yeah, I was a baby, but
So-
I kept. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, they were compassionate about that. Yeah. Well, yeah. I think in Elizabeth Taylor's case, it was because of her relationship with Rock Hudson. Not an amorous relationship, but yeah. Rock Hudson died of
Yep, Rock Hudson.
Oh.
It hit its zenith because it was Rock Hudson, in the 80s, and then in the 90s, it was the actor Robert Reed who played the Brady dad.
Right.
On the Brady Bunch, and people were shocked.
And on the music scene, yeah, they were shocked. And on the music scene, it was
Eazy-E.
Yes.
Eazy-E was one.
Yeah.
But what was the singer that used to sing "You Make Me Feel Mighty Real"?
Oh, I can't remember who sang. Let me look that up.
Sylvester.
Oh, yep.
Sylvester. And Sylvester, oh my goodness, he looked terrible. And the lead singer from Queen.
Queen. I was just about to say. You took the words out of my
Oh,
mouth.
Freddie Mercury.
Freddie Mercury. Freddie Mercury. Did you see him in his last? Yeah, did you see him in his last days?
Freddie Mercury, let me tell you, that man, the way he discussed his sex life, it's like, I mean, Freddie Mercury loved everybody, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. So Freddie,
They actually made a movie about him. I think 2 years ago.
yeah, they did.
It was a good movie.
Oh,
I didn't see
Bohemian
it.
Rhapsody.
Yeah, it was a good movie.
What is that song, Dream About You? That guy was gay too. And he ended up dying of AIDS. Something about it's about dream about you.
Oh, really?
I dream
Yes.
about
You.
I know
Yeah,
I know the
I
song.
just looked it up yesterday. Yep, found out they tried to say it was just his brain tumor. No, that guy was battling a brain tumor and AIDS. You know that sucks.
Super sucks. So here's the comment from DSW. I'm going to read it out for all those who can't see the comments.
Yeah.
My brother. Oh, yeah. So he says, okay, your brother is a doctor, so he would have had that information. Now, I can specify, or I can specifically tell you, I have family working in the Pentagon, and they've been knew about AIDS since the 1970s. Yeah, yeah. And what I had mentioned before, DSW, I don't know if you were here, but I did mention that it doesn't make any sense. Oh wow, since the 90s, Professor. Wow. Yeah, look, I'm not surprised about any of that stuff. Really, I'm not.
It's sad though.
Yeah,
Wow.
Big Pharma cannot make money if they can 100% cure you.
It's funny because I was just listening to a rap group called Coast Contra. It's a group of 4 guys who rap, and one of the guys had something just similar to what you just finished saying, Professor. He said there's no something to the effect of there's no profit if you're not sick, or if you don't need medicine.
That's what I was saying about this COVID thing.
$500 a month back in the 80s. That's a lot of money.
And in
Just
those
for treatment.
days,
Just for treatment.
In those days, that was the average apartment rent for some people.
So you were paying
my apartment rent was $250 at that time in the early 90s.
Yeah, that's right. Condo
rent
was probably 500. Townhouses were 500.
If you living good, yeah. Where I lived, I literally I can remember we had a single bedroom efficiency, 3 blocks from the beach, $250 a month, Lake Worth, Florida. At that time, $500 a month for the medication.
So your uncle was paying a fortune, basically.
Yep.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't around to make the when they came up with those treatments. He was one of the first. No, he was one of the first. No, he was one of the first when they didn't know about it.
Shit, the only AIDS I wanted to contract. The only AIDS I wanted to contract was financial AIDS. That's about it.
Yeah,
I didn't want to deal with that shit.
Okay, it was Dan Hartman. He died from the HIV and the brain tumor. He didn't get the full-blown AIDS.
He didn't get full-blown. His brain took him out?
Yep. But he still had HIV at the time. Ooh, over 200,000 people in Houston. Damn.
Yep.
And half them folk ain't telling people they got it too.
No, you know what? They probably don't even know that they have it.
Yeah.
They probably don't even know themselves. You contract that thing and symptoms don't pop up until months or a year later.
Too late. It's too late by then.
You got that virus all up in your bloodstream.
Wow.
Yep. And like Mr. Burns was saying, if you're living a promiscuous lifestyle, I mean, you're
spreading.
You're handing it out.
And it's easier for women to contract it than it is for men.
True.
Mm-hmm. That was a big myth at the time. I remember in the 80s.
What's that?
That the only way it was contracted was through gay sex.
Right.
Even I didn't believe that when I heard that as a kid, because I'm like, how do you explain how all these women are getting it then?
Yeah, exactly.
I just found that a little off-putting. I'm like, no, something ain't right. We ain't being told the whole truth.
No.
Because Easy E, pretty sure he wasn't gay.
I mean,
Never know.
Diddy,
He could have been
you never know. You never know. Look at
I-
Diddy. I didn't think Diddy was.
I
You know?
did. The older I got and started looking at, oh yeah, Diddy loves men and
Oh,
women.
Diddy was
when
showing
we started
signs.
watching his old videos, my friend was pulling up old videos going, look at this. Look at that. And I said, oh, wow. Yeah, the signs are
Yep.
there. No big
signs
By the
deal.
way,
I
he
mean,
got-
everybody lives their own lives. I don't care one way or the other, but
I just don't understand why he's living in 2025 still trying to hide it. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's silly. That's silly.
yeah.
That's silly. In 2025, you're hiding it.
In plain sight, like people can't, like Diddy, we know, boo boo.
Yeah, he was.
I'm not trying to be funny.
I know,
he's
but
the
no,
last-
I get you. It's not funny, but but you're true. It's true, and it's yeah.
I get why you
Well,
laugh. Though.
Whenever you say "boo boo," it's gonna make me smile.
Oh,
Well, I'll tell you something about Boo Boo P Diddy. He might be the last ass bender. I don't know if you guys follow cartoons or anything like that, but he might be the last ass bender. No, I'll tell you. He got
I don't
sentenced
think
for
so.
a little over 4 years. He got sentenced
He's
to a
got
little.
four. I
over
was about
4
to
years.
say he's 4 years. I don't think he's the last one.
nope, hardly.
A
And
little over 4 years he got.
trust me when I say they coming after Jay-Z next. Jay-Z shouldn't get too comfortable.
You think so?
Oh yeah, they going after Jay-Z. That's the main target they wanted. That's why they didn't give Diddy that much time.
I'm not aware of that. I gotta brush up on some of DeAndre's videos of the pop culture.
DeAndre got the T.
Yeah.
I love DeAndre. I just don't pay those celebrities attention most of the time.
I don't either. That's what I was saying. But when I watch his videos, that's where I get my
That's where you get up to date.
current pop events. You know,
Because he be knowing about influencers that passed away, and I'd be like, who the heck was that?
yeah.
And it's
Yep.
not to be funny, but I'm like, okay, who was that?
Well, he's my connection to pop culture, to be honest with you, because I'm an old man now.
Just like
It's-
now,
it's-
they're making a big deal out of this guy from Puerto Rico named Bad Bunny. I don't even know
Bad
who
Bunny.
that is.
Yeah.
I don't know who
He's a-
that is. I have no clue who that is.
Oh my God!
He's-
Let me tell you. There was an interview with her name is what the hell's her name? Well, Tommy Lauren, who's MAGA.
her. Good
Yeah, well,
God.
she was interviewing Jesus, what's her name? Anyway, she was interviewing this lady, and her ignorance really, Tommy Lawrence's ignorance really showed big time. Crystal Ball, that's her name. Okay. The lady's name is Crystal Ball. Crystal Ball she's a part of a duo, independent news, and Crystal Ball had to remind her, okay, because Crystal Ball said, I don't understand what the big deal is. I mean, I don't know that much about what's this guy's name, right? The guy who's going to perform. And so, what's the big deal? It's just another American entertainer. And Tommy Lawrence said, no, he's not American. And Chris Ball said, what?
Yeah.
You do know that this guy's from Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico is part of the United States. Yeah, she looked like an idiot. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tommy Lauren is a certified dummy. For real.
Oh, all the way up to the top brass. The top brass was talking smack about that too. And there's even some of the senators, or the MAGA guys were saying, "Oh, we want." There's so many other American artists that you can. Or no, I think it was from Trump himself. I don't remember. I'm not gonna. Don't quote me on that. But the quote was, "There's so many other American artists that we can have," and it was like, I'm like, he's American. Hello.
Yeah, not only that, we're talking about a professional sport, and it's all about business. And if you
Yep.
want to attract people, Bad Bunny is a good choice to attract people because he's internationally known. And okay, granted, there are plenty of people here in the United States that may not have heard of him, but internationally, this dude is ridiculous internationally. He's everywhere.
Mhm.
And especially in
I'm biased being from
countries.
Florida,
Yeah, Spanish speaking countries, forget it. Everybody knows who he is. You're talking
I
about
believe-
a lot of people. So
I
if you
believe
want
Florida-
eyes on an event, because that's what draws money from advertisers, then he's a perfect candidate. Perfect candidate.
Yeah. And I believe, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry, but I believe
good.
Florida is considered a Spanish speaking country. So,
Well, guess what? That's the first. Florida was the first European settled area, and it was from the Spanish. So
yes,
Spanish
it was the very
being-
first. It was the very first in the United States,
Yeah,
the current
it was the
United
first.
States.
Yeah.
Yes. St. Augustine, brother.
St. Augustine, and the first settlement of free Africans were in the St. Augustine area.
I
First
didn't know
settlement. Yeah, first settlement of free. They arrived free.
that. I didn't know that.
Yeah. See what DFW says?
I knew that Haiti was the first free, first
It was
slaves
the
freed.
first successful. It was the first successful rebellion against their enslavers.
Slavery. Yeah,
But that wasn't the first.
it wasn't the first
Uh,
rebellion, but it was the first successful.
No. Yeah,
That's
it was
what I
the
meant.
first successful.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
It says here DSW was saying that Bad Bunny is not doing any concerts in America because he doesn't want any of his fans to get locked up because of what do you call this organization?
ICE.
ICE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
And he made,
They made an announcement when they found out that he was going to be doing on the thing. They made an announcement that said
Corey
ICE will be
Lewandowski,
present at the concert.
which is ridiculous. You know what seriously, these immigrants have anywhere between $10,000 and $60,000 per seat. Really? Yeah. Good call.
Yeah.
Good call. That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
Well,
but if you
Bad
got
Bunny
brown,
is not-
if you got brown skin, it doesn't matter. If you got brown
Right, it doesn't
skin
matter.
and you speak Spanish,
or
that's
you
it.
have an accent when you speak. If you have an accent,
Yeah. So you know
gonna
the
push
funny
you
thing
on.
is though, I mean, I'm in a red state in Florida. It's not really it's not happening around here, For some reason it's only happening in the blue states,
for some reason,
But-
right? Yeah.
For some reason. Hey,
Right.
go figure.
And yeah, and Bad Bunny made that announcement. He's not doing concerts here in the continental United States because he doesn't want his fans to get into any kind of trouble with ICE. He said so. He even said that. And I agree, Professor. Keep politics out of sports. Unfortunately,
But that's the one thing that they can connect on and stuff like that. Because you remember Tebow when he was doing his thing, it got into politics.
it got political.
You remember that? And then
Yeah, of course.
you want to know why? Because so many people watch sports. You make a little comment about this,
Look at Kaepernick.
boom.
Look at Kaepernick.
You know?
Just because he took a knee to make a point about police abuse.
Police brutality. Yep.
And they slayed him. They slayed him. I think it's ridiculous, but
Yeah. I'm still wondering why my live got cut down tonight, because I can access it if I go to my page, but I can't access it through my window. And the last thing I was discussing with you is about, I think that it's intentional sabotage. And the next thing I know, boom. I mean,
Wow.
granted, I was having technical difficulties, but
yeah, you were. By the way, on your
Um,
phone, you could just choose not to use Wi-Fi on your phone, and you should be.
yeah, but I couldn't do it while I was on live without without putting my finger on the wrong button. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Puerto Rico's
But I
already
know to
letting
do
you
that.
pay
That's
for
what that's what I
anything.
was saying. Is I learned to do that. The next time around, I'm definitely gonna do it when I'm gonna go in and out of the house. So
Yeah. So DSW saying Puerto Rico's already letting you pay for anything with crypto. That's sad because the eye of the breast is real. Soon there will be no money, and if you don't get with the program, you'll be locked up.
I don't really understand that.
Beast.
I don't know.
And the professor had mentioned that the UK is on digital ID now. They got everybody from all angles here. Okay, everybody has a phone. They're tracking you. They can activate your audio. They can activate your camera. They know
My wife's phone got stolen. We saw exactly where the people went.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
And they were able to figure out exactly who stole the phone because it was one of her coworkers. You know?
Oh, wow.
disgusting.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
I know that's embarrassing for that coworker when they got caught.
I don't think they lived in a homeless shelter. I got a phone call a few weeks later from somebody who bought the phone from somebody else, and they were like, it was like, oh, and I thought he was the guy that stole the phone that was trying to sell it back to me, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll meet you, man, I'll meet you, and called the police, and they were just like, no, just leave it alone, because I was gonna meet them, MF, and
Yeah. I know
not only get my wife's phone back, but get some retribution in, so to speak.
Yeah. I'll tell you. Thievery. Some people can't handle that. Some people cannot handle being stolen from. Well, look, back home, man, if you stole, they would take your non-dominant hand and cut that right off. Your non-dominant hand. They'll cut it off.
If you did
That's
it
the first
again,
time.
they get the other one.
No,
Yep.
if you did it again, you're taking a walk by some tall grass and you hear some snap, crackle, pop, and you were gone.
Yeah.
They didn't deal with that.
I know in Muslim culture that they if you stole,
I saw them both.
because
I saw them both.
they eat I'm not sure which, I don't want to quote it, but you eat with one hand and you clean yourself with the other hand.
Yeah,
And
the Islam does that.
yes, that's what I was talking about, is Islamic Muslim. But if you were to steal, they would cut your hand off that was your eating hand, essentially. And it was because then you'd have to eat with the same hand that you had to clean yourself with, and that was considered more of a, I hear that typing. I got to keep clicking to see.
Yeah. Yep. The code of
Hammurabi. Hammurabi? Is that how you say it?
Hammurabi. Yeah, Hammurabi.
Okay. Yeah.
The code of Hammurabi.
Yes,
Everybody
code-
knows that from the saying "eye for an eye." That's the code of Hammurabi.
Yes.
Okay. And it's the left hand, and you eat with the right. Okay.
I know this because in Malaysia, I made the mistake of grabbing my hamburger with both of my hands and forgot where I was. And a Muslim guy looked at me and shook his head and did a no. Then I like, oh yeah, my left hand. Then I only held it with my right hand, and then he did a head shake saying, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was polite.
Yeah, because most of the time that could have gone worse than it did.
Exactly. That guy was a very nice gentleman because he could have just started screaming and
I don't know what the answer to that question is, DS. Do you know? Where was the first report on AIDS?
I thought it was Africa, but I don't know.
Yep, it was in
And I thought
it was in Kinshasa, the Republic of Congo, that was called Zaire at the time.
Congo, and they had a strain, and it came from
In 1959, really?
wow, but it came from a strain from the chimpanzees can have a strain of it, and it is similar to that apparently.
Yeah, that turned out to be monkey business, though.
Yeah, a lot of monkey business. Well, if you were doing a lot of monkey business, that's hey, back then.
I remember one of the things that my brother was telling me at that restaurant was that a lot of times you can see. Oh, it came from a blood test. Okay. HIV in Zaire. Well, he was telling me about the it wasn't Africa. PSW. Yeah. I could believe that it wasn't from Africa.
I'm not here to debate where it came from first and whatever. I ain't here to get into no back and forth about that. I'm just
like the Wuhan.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It's like the Wuhan virus. I was just gonna say it's like the Wuhan virus. It doesn't matter where it came from. We all got to deal with it.
Was it China or did it really come out of Boston? Yeah, that's my attitude. I'm not here to go into a back and forth about who's right, who's wrong. About
where it came from. It don't matter. We got to deal with it one way or another.
That's how I feel about it. Yeah,
I agree.
Financial aid was my concern. Financial aid. So they found out, guys. They found out, and they're mad about it.
Who found out?
Ha! Remember last week when I was talking about the farmers, the soybean farmers?
Oh yeah.
They're putting content all over the place now.
And they're just
angry.
now figuring this out. I mean, the point of that is to try to control. That's why I typed in the notes to watch that film V for Vendetta. They're telling you what they're gonna do in that movie. That
Yes.
and the freaking Tom Cruise is the Minority Report.
I remember that one. The Minority Report. That's when they had that division that dedicated to future crimes. Is that the same one?
Yeah, where they assumed that you could commit a crime and they could arrest you based on what they thought you was gonna do.
Right.
Never mind that you could change your mind and not do it.
Right.
Yeah. That's where it's getting to today now.
But you see what I'm saying?
They're trying to stop people before they're trying to nip it in the bud is what they're trying to do. And when you see guys like Stephen Colbert, Jimmy Kimmel, when you see that stuff happening, they're trying to nip it, and thank God it didn't. It's not working 100%. However, this is the thing that I'm a little bit worried about is they want to mobilize troops to get ready for warfare in cities against what they call domestic terrorism, etc. Now, that means to me, he's got something incoming that's going to cause a lot of people to get up off their seats.
I think that's what happened to Rudy just
I
now.
agree, Rudy. I agree, Rudy. He's going to
That's
do
what happened
something
to
that's
Rudy.
going to cause a lot of people to get up off of their seats and stand up. The people that have been sitting down on the sidelines.
Yep.
And he's expecting that. So I think that he's planning on doing something that's gonna, why else would you militarize your
What else? Yeah.
do you understand what I'm saying, guys?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I know what you're saying. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Holy macaroni. I like that word.
Oh, Mrs. Helms, did you watch his speech with the generals?
I saw some clips and I need
Oh,
to be careful because I work for the Fed. You never know.
that's all right. It was a yes or no question. That's fine.
Yes, I
so
saw some of it.
that was the most embarrassing thing I think ever, and it was. I mean, he walked out, and his first response is, "Wow, I've never walked in a room so silent," because everybody was just being dignified and respectful, and his first comment was, "Well, you guys can laugh, you guys can applaud, you guys can leave the room if you want, but you'll lose your rank." That was his exact quote. I was like, "Oh wow, yeah."
This administration is really pushing the envelope.
It really is.
I have to confess, I didn't realize he was going to take it this far. But by the time I saw that speech, nothing surprised me anymore. If you're in the system like I am, my question is, because we all have, whether you're active duty or civilian, most of us now have Microsoft Teams where you can put anybody on camera for certain meetings. Why wouldn't you just do it that way? It would have saved $6 million to just put it on Microsoft Teams.
Yeah. And apparently, doing it that way, and like you said, it would have been much more cost effective. They weren't concerned about security because they actually recorded the whole event.
That's the thing that bothers me as a person who's a veteran and in my current state. It's like, I'm just speechless, to be honest. That's why I'm not saying much. I was just sitting there like, is this happening right now?
Yeah, exactly. Is this real? Is this really happening? I'm with you 100%. 100%.
Bonkers.
Yeah. Callie Bear's in the house. Thanks for coming by, Callie.
I don't know who that is, but
that's one of my subscribers. Cheers, Callie. Thank you for joining in.
Listen.
I'm listening.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I missed that.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
That makes more sense. So I offered.
Mrs. Helms.
You know what I'm saying? But you off guard too, right, Brandon? Yep. Okay.
I haven't heard that language from her, so I'm.
Oh my, right?
I giggle. She's usually the one. She's usually the one keeping us under control.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I agree 100%. But
So I had made a comment. Hey, Double D! I had made a comment on one of your videos. I don't know if it was a video or something that you posted on your community page. And I went on about what I thought was going to be the trajectory. And I don't know. Do you remember that conversation, or do you remember that comment that I made about the trajectory, about what direction I thought that this government was going to be taking?
you're talking about January. We discussed it on your live in to January before everything happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
We talked
tried
about it.
warn me, and I
It's going twice as fast as we thought it would when we were talking about it at the time.
Yeah. Double
Don't you
D.
DeAndre,
with your fresh self.
Hey.
So let me quickly answer DSW. So DSW, they found out. I was talking about the soybean farmers. They found out. Okay. Yeah, they found out because as a result of the tariff, this tariff war, China decided not to buy any soybean crops from the U.S. So you got something like, I don't know how many soybean farmers there are. It's an outrageous number. Something like anywhere between 250 and 500,000 soybean farmers. Something to that effect. If I'm not mistaken.
Hey, Miss Professor, everybody. Hey, panel. I just want to speak to everybody.
oh, okay.
Hi.
hey
So
DeAndre.
here's the thing, right? So understand that farmers, they're big critics. They're huge critics of people who ask for handouts from the government.
Yeah,
Right?
they sure are.
Now, the first time around, they voted for Trump the first time around. They wound up getting into some trouble because of the tariff war that was going on back then. They had to take a handout. They voted for him in 2020 and again 2024, only to have the same thing happen again. But here's the kicker. Here's the kicker.
You always kicking something.
Sure is.
I gotta kick, and I'm gonna kick this one. I'm gonna kick it real hard. Hey, I'm gonna kick it in the front and in the back. Dang!
Oh my goodness, you is
Oh,
Yes.
Lord. Yeah, you are
Yeah.
worked up
Taking care of
today.
That's
taking
it.
care of business.
that's that damn Dominican fire in
Sure
here.
is. That Dominican coming out tonight.
That's that heat. That's that heat. I'm
That's
kicking the
that
front and the
that's
back.
that Dominican power.
Well, here's the thing, right? Let me kick these farmers. Let me kick them, right? Now, they're making content complaining about things I never heard them complain about before. They're getting bold. Hey, pretty. Hey, pretty. They're getting bold.
Hey, pretty.
They're getting bold. Now they're complaining because, like this one lady, she's talking about how they're losing their farm after 150 years.
Oh, Lord.
Don't cry about it. Don't cry about it
Don't
now.
cry about it. This is the third time. This is the third time they voted for Trump.
No, don't cry about it now. They weren't crying when they voted, so don't cry now. Like we're gonna like we're
Don't
supposed to
cry.
feel like we're supposed to feel some sympathy for them. No, y'all weren't feeling
So-
sympathy when
So
y'all
wait,
voted.
D, wait, wait, because here comes the kick. You ready? The government went and bailed out another country with $20 billion.
Oh, big shot.
Damn.
Bailed out another country for $20 billion. That's just one kick, D. That's just one kick. Hold on. Hold on. I know it hurts. I know you're holding your gut. because you got kicked in the jewels, and that pain is traveling right up your gut.
Oh,
And
this
you're
liquor.
holding your gut.
Now, see this liquor that I'm about to drink. That's finna solve that. So
Okay,
it's finna heal it.
I never I felt it even when I was drinking. I felt it.
I'm always drinking. I'm always drinking, and I feel it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then here we go. The country that was rescued financially has been implementing policies which
Hey,
are the
give me-
same as
Hey,
what Trump is
I'm
doing
still
now.
listening. Let me go to the kitchen right quick. I'm still here. I'm still listening.
Yeah, that's cool. So
Let me go to-
this country has been implementing policies that Trump has been using, but they've been using it a whole lot longer than when Trump has. And it's been unsuccessful because of this policy. They've become isolated from the rest of the world financially, and they're in terrible shape. But the Trump administration decided to imitate these dudes.
Yeah.
And who was it? Argentina.
Yep.
Here comes the other kick, though, and the farmers absolutely they're absolutely upset, 100% upset, because Argentina went ahead. Now Argentina has the habit of applying tariffs to everybody.
I didn't know that part.
Yeah. Oh, they do worse than that, Professor. Yeah, they made an outstanding effort to wipe them out.
Yep.
Look what I got. Look what I got here.
Oh, see? Now you're talking my language.
Uh-oh. I can't.
I'll DM you later. I'll
What's
DM
he
you
got?
later,
What's he
dude.
got?
See?
Stop it.
What's he got? I can't see
Sex
it.
on the beach. Sex on the beach.
Oh, we
So-
call that
so
a screaming. We call that a screaming seagull.
There you go. So now check this out, right? Now the Argentinian currency has been stabilized through this help. And guess what they decide to do? They decide to drop the tariffs for their soybean crops. And guess who bought them? What? China.
I got one for you, pretty. I got 3 more.
Okay, what were you saying about the
Forgive me.
soybean?
Forgive me, y'all. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you okay. But I just want
About
to
the what?
The soybeans.
Yeah.
So they dropped the price and gave. That's kind of funny though.
They eliminated. They
Hey, pretty, how
eliminated.
you doing?
They
I'm sorry.
eliminated.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
They
Forgive me.
eliminated the tariffs from their soybean crops, basically shoving it right in the soybean farmers' face here in the United States. The administration is laughing at the soybean farmers here in the United States.
Look here.
Okay, pretty, I got you.
Okay, look, you and Pretty. What's with y'all?
I'm sorry. She was she said something in the comments and I was responding.
Going on.
No, it's nothing like that. I promise you. I am so sorry. You trying to tell
And we
your
both know
story.
that is wrong.
You trying to tell your story and I'm interrupting. And I don't want to interrupt no more. 'Cause I can tell if that's very rude of me. So I'm gonna let you finish.
Ooh,
Hey,
Double D.
hey,
What you
DeAndre.
doing, Double D?
DeAndre,
Mhm.
I'm gonna just give you a little heads up. You can type into the chat. Just so you
Okay.
know. Without
Okay, well,
having to speak out loud. Without having to speak out loud.
thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Miss Professor, I noticed that's what Miss Professor be doing. And I think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna say nothing else. I'm gonna let y'all tell y'all story and stuff. I'm just
You
gonna
see?
keep my damn mouth closed.
So you noticed that, Professor, huh? You noticed that? Yep.
It's all adding up. And it's silly to me, people getting online complaining about it. You better start getting a community and fighting back. Get off the flipping internet complaining and start fighting back.
And
Exactly.
that's it.
All that hooping and hollering ain't gonna help. Do something about it.
I thought Donald Trump, because I voted for him, was going to take care of me. No, stupid.
No, he
You
wasn't
got
gonna take care of you. You really did think that man was gonna be on your side if you voted for that man. That man don't give a damn about y'all.
FEMA's not helping us. Duh.
that listen, FEMA, that's tragic
That's
because
very.
they cut down FEMA, and you know what? MAGA supporter, governor of Arkansas, asked for help for a natural disaster. I think it was 1 or 2 tornadoes or something like that. And guess what? Her savior said there.
What?
They was shitting on them damn cells, doing all that damn crime. I don't understand.
We got nothing for you. We got nothing for you. FEMA got nothing for you.
It almost immediately after they did it, look at that flood in Texas. That flash flood that happened that killed all those kids.
And they
Immediately
got
after.
nothing for you. Yeah, and they got nothing for you.
Yep. Which is a shame. I hear a lot of clicking, so I got to keep hitting the button down here.
Yeah.
I got to keep
Hey,
hitting the button when I hear the clicking.
I got something that I wanted to share with y'all. I don't know if it's the same thing, but it's about the same person that I talked about this week in one of my
Share it.
live videos, and I basically found out last week. So allegedly, a lot of people say I like to say allegedly. Yes, I'm gonna keep saying allegedly to my damn mouth fall off. So allegedly,
That keeps your ass safe, man. So keep saying it.
yes, that's why I keep saying it. But let me tell y'all. So allegedly, this platform that we are on now, not StreamYard, but the platform that that we make the magic happen. So apparently this platform had to pay DT $24.5 million because they suspended his account, and I guess he filed a lawsuit against him following the January the 6th incident that happened at the Capitol allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, really? Y'all need to grow a damn backbone. Y'all acting like this man
They need to
damn
grow up
God.
hair. Yeah.
Yeah,
up
y'all
hair.
act they act like this damn man is God. He ain't God. He ain't. Mm-mm, he ain't. He ain't.
Well, these people
Well,
that follow him blindly, that's a cult.
Mm.
That's a cult.
yeah.
And it's incredible. There have people that have put it to the test by having
Yeah.
two separate lines, two lines of questioning, and the way the questions were posed, they didn't mention who they were asking about, but when they revealed who it was that did the things that they were asking about, all of a sudden, oh no, it was okay. When they didn't know who it was a terrible thing. But when they
But as
asked the
soon
same
as-
questions, and included the name, oh no, it's okay. It's really?
We've
No,
got
it
to do
ain't.
those to get by. I sent you a few of those videos,
Yeah.
and it's amazing. That's completely brainwashed person. They're completely that's the to the point where this person can do no wrong, this and that. That is the definition of a cult, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, look how many other people do you know that can be an ex-felon, a suspected pedophile, you know?
Thanks that he can touch women in they inappropriate places that they don't need to be
Oh,
touched, that they didn't ask to be touched at.
flat out, yeah, an SA guy, you know? Several SA cases against him.
Those
Sorry for saying the
files.
I'm sorry for saying the other word. I'm trying to keep it YouTube, but you understand what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Them
So
files.
it's like it's how can you
And a 34 count felon?
I got friends that voted for them, relatives. And I said, "You really think it's okay that he said it's okay to just grab him by the woo-hoo?"
And by
And
the biscuits, yeah.
and I said,
Grab them by the biscuits.
I've got daughters. These daughters are related for you. It's okay for him to just not only that, it's Miss Teen pageants he was walking into the things with.
Yeah.
And it's disgusting. It's disgusting. And I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are.
It became so nationwide when he did that. Even Family Guy and TV shows made an episode about that as a.
I put a short on about it, and it was with the Family Guy with one of those reaction videos, you know?
Yeah. But oh yeah, while I'm at it, speaking of videos, Brandon, did you get your dough fixed?
Yes, I did. $300 later, sir.
Damn.
Yeah. And I lost a day of work. So
Dang. Cause it was
that sucked.
yesterday. It was yesterday morning. It was
Yes, sir.
yesterday morning, and I was on YouTube. I wasn't doing nothing. I was laying on the bed relaxing. And someone told me, said, get on YouTube. So I got on YouTube, and shorts just usually come up. And I saw your short, and it said it was new.
You saw his short?
Yeah, he saw my short.
No,
He saw my short.
Not this short. No, not this short. No. I'm flattered, but no. But
Solomon.
but so it said it was a new. I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. See, y'all know I be trying to be good. I be trying to be good, so good. But
you could try over here. You could try over here. This is
okay.
This ain't the place.
I adore all of y'all so very much. Just to let you know. But let me finish telling y'all the story. So I got on YouTube and I saw the short, and it said new from Brandon of Palm Beach. By the way, I stitched one of your videos when you were cutting some tomatoes up and stuff. But
which I love. That was an awesome video. I showed my wife, and she said, "That's DeAndre." Because all I said was, "Hey, a YouTuber made a video about me," and just said, she said, "That's DeAndre. I know him. I know Solomon. I know all those guys. Come on."
I do it. Listen, I do that because I be wanting y'all to get out more. I be trying to, let it be well known. It's spread awareness to your channels. In a good way, because everybody deserves to be seen even more. We all trying to strive for the same thing, and that's why I did that. Not for attention, but because I wanted to do it. To support. This and that and the third.
I'm gonna tell you what you made my day, man. You made my day, and you know what even made it more is when I showed it to my wife. I was like, "Hey, another YouTuber made a channel," and she said, "That's DeAndre." I didn't say your name. I did not say your name. She said, "That's DeAndre. I recognize his voice." And I was like, "Well, yeah, but still." But that even actually made me feel even better because it means my wife's watching my videos. So that's cool. You
Hey,
know?
the professor's spitting.
She getting mad.
She's spitting knowledge and science. Now
And
before
while we cutting up, and I feel bad now, so I'm gonna have to hush.
No, that's all right.
no. But before we get back on track, check this out. Professor, did you open up your emails at all from the stuff that I sent you? Just curious.
No, but I know it's in my email. I've been trying to get the house clean. And remember, I've been out at the Found Market today. I started downloading those videos.
Okay. Cool.
But I preserve them because I need to watch them when I have time.
Okay, good. Because I'm trying to get you on track. Yeah. Guys, look, this is what's happening, okay? I don't want you guys to think that I'm sharing my OnlyFans pictures with the professor. No.
I'm not interested in that.
What do you mean? Why not? Why not, D? Check it out.
That's not right.
Hey, yo,
No,
D,
that's not right. That's not right.
No, look,
If you show me some off your OnlyFans page, I don't know how I feel about that.
no, you'll be very happy. Trust me.
I don't know about all that now.
Now, Brandon, Brandon, I had shared something with you as well. Now, the only reason why I stopped sharing it with you, Brandon, is because of what you had explained was going on with you at the time. So it was probably, I thought it was probably best to just let you resolve whatever you wanted to resolve or whatever you needed to resolve.
Right. I understand. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I appreciate you being there. Either way.
And D, I never heard you express any interest for any of that stuff. You see, because I'm doing this with video that nobody else has access to. So I've been sharing. And Pretty, you're welcome to it too, but you guys have to express interest in it. I've been sharing knowledge about the stock market more in depth, along with I've been teaching how to trade options.
Have you? Is it on you? Has it on YouTube? Because I know. Is it on YouTube, Instagram? What is it on? If I may ask.
Well, I'll send the link through Instagram so that you can access it from YouTube. It's on you.
Okay, yeah. I know you've been sending me stuff, and it's been hectic. It's like I've been going through the damn motion, and it's like I've been getting messages here and there, and I have to sit down and basically take the time and just open up and watch. Don't take it the wrong way. I got you. I promise. I got you.
Yeah, no. I understand. Listen, options trading, which is what I'm teaching, is not for everybody. So don't think for 1 second that you have to be able to do it.
I'm gonna watch the video because I'm supporting you and I love your content.
Oh, okay.
Even though I might not understand 100, but at the same time, I love watching your content. I love your voice. I love your great wisdom and passion that you have for investment.
Yes.
DeAndre, I feel the same about you. We were just talking before you got on that I don't understand a lot of what you talk about, but that's okay because you opened me up to new things in the pop world, etc. And I enjoy that.
You open them up, D.
Brandon, why did you say that? You knew he was gonna say something. You knew it.
It don't matter what. It doesn't matter what I say. He'll find something. Don't worry about it.
But Mr. Burns, Brandon,
Homestead also Pretty Homestead, DSW already deals with the market. But guys, listen, straight up, This is for real. When I started learning, it cost me $42,000 to learn that stuff. I'm giving it up for free, not here on the platform, but behind the scenes. So, you guys,
Even though honestly I might not understand everything, I'm still gonna watch your content because I love, you teaching it and you learning people's about it.
well,
If
you know
that's
what?
if
D,
that's
you're
okay.
gonna love it even more because I teach the entire course butt naked.
Ooh, you just be having your Dominican projects all over the place.
That's what I'm saying. We don't need your whole Dominican project, bro.
Mm-mm.
No.
We do not need to see
You hear
your
this shit,
whole.
Brandon?
We
You hear
do
this?
not. We do not need to see your whole Dominican platform all over that video and stuff. We do not need to see
He was
that.
just showing the project, not the whole
Brandon.
platform.
You hear this? Did I freeze?
Yeah, I hear
Brandon
it.
froze.
Because I will say this. Because I will say this as a person that has conversated with Dominicans, I will say that y'all are gifted, and y'all are gifted. I'm just gonna say that. I'm gonna leave it right there. But anywho,
Oh.
but anywho, you know,
Well,
but we don't. But we
Dominican
don't think.
the Dominican Republic has more letters in it than Jamaica
Oh yeah.
when you put it all
And
together.
I still have space left.
Oh okay.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Oh my
Look.
no.
goodness. Oh my
I wanna
goodness.
show you something, okay? Keep your eyes
Uh-oh.
open because I want to show you.
Uh-oh.
I'm scared.
You're
Keep
not
your
about
eyes
to
open.
do
Is
something
your
ridiculous.
is this the last of your channel tonight?
This right here. Okay, this right here. I'll explain it. Because when
Okay.
you see it, it might look unusual to you guys. It might,
Oh Lord.
but I'm going to show you guys
It's
anyway.
not unusual. That's Engelbert Humperdinck.
If you go
No, it was Tom Jones.
if you go
Oh, Tom Jones? Okay.
oh,
Yeah.
she's a lady.
It's not
No, this is a different show.
unusual.
Well, to be loved by one. Da 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 da. Unusual.
Because if you're gonna do something crazy, I'll just sit here and continue to scroll through jacuzzi boards. Because that's
What? No! Don't scroll. Leave that coochie board alone.
Yes.
Oh,
Leave that coochie
Miss
board alone.
Professor, you watching people's make jacuzzi boards?
I'm looking at some on Etsy. Yes. Sometimes I do watch
my
videos
goodness.
of people making jacuzzi boards, though.
Listen, I tell people all the time, I love the jacuzzi boards, but I do not like the other. The boards, that's all that matters. The jacuzzi, with the pepperoni and the cheese and the pumpernickel bread.
All right,
Oh, my
D.
goodness.
All right,
You
D.
guys are killing me.
You're not
You
going to
guys are
distract
killing me.
us. You're not going to distract us from what I'm about to show you, baby.
Go ahead,
Uh-oh.
go ahead. I'm through.
Ready?
Uh-oh.
You ready?
Yeah,
I'm
we're
through.
ready. We're ready.
The hell?
Oh, okay.
I can't see. I'm on my phone. I can't see.
Biden.
5,600. Oh shit! Damn.
He's showing some stocks or some money he earned or something.
No.
Oh.
This is in my account. This is somebody else's account. And let me tell you something. You saw how much there was, right? $5,616.
Right.
Uh-huh.
This person made one deposit of $500. One deposit of $500. And he's at $5,616 now. And that was like what? 2 years ago, maybe? One deposit.
Yeah.
Look where he's at now.
Oh, that's a nice jacuzzi board right there. It's like a wave, like tidal.
Thanks.
Ooh,
Thanks.
my.
Thank you.
You distract.
I'm semi-distressed. Let me put myself on mute while I listen to y'all. My bad.
I was
It's
just
okay.
about
You
to say
good. You good.
you're over there looking at coochie, and you know, hey.
I don't like
It's okay.
coochie, but I like the jacuzzi boards.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Hey,
I can't get enough of it myself, but you know, hey.
hey,
I
hey,
bet.
D. Hey, D. I was at a farm and they had a horse. The
Uh-huh.
horse was a member of the LGBTQ community. The horse.
Really?
Yeah, you know what he eats?
Oh, I'm scared to know.
He eats. Hey.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I worked
Yeah.
with a lesbian lady, and she said, when I told her that joke, she said, "Do you know what lesbian horses eat?"
What?
Hey.
Wow,
Y'all,
that's
I almost didn't come on. I almost didn't come on here. I almost didn't come on here. But
You're
thank
glad you
goodness.
did now. You're
But
glad
thank
that's
you
wild.
goodness I did, because the Solomon Project. I know he would be looking right if I didn't come on here.
did.
Hey,
oh wow.
hey. You know how we do?
I know. Listen, I've been watching. I watched some of the videos you have shared with me on Instagram. I'm still watching. I'm behind, but I'm still watching. In every video you have sent to me, I'd be like, oh my goodness. Like, it was this one in particular video you sent to me. I was like, oh my goodness, he is understanding. He knows the type of stuff that I like to watch and that I'm interested in. I'm like, my goodness, they
You see
understand
that?
it.
You see that? I
Yeah.
know. Here. This trade went down today.
Board.
But guess
Here's
what
an
I
I
could?
got something to
But I
wait.
here's
made.
an example. Here's an example of the videos that I'm sharing, right? But not openly. It has to be through the link, through the sausage link. You see that?
Yeah, we know
Oh.
about
Okay, I walked into that one.
I didn't.
Did
I'm just saying.
it
All right,
hurt?
I
guys.
did. Oh, Miss Professor, guess what I cooked tonight?
What did you cook?
I made some homemade tacos and I cut some onion in it.
Oh, that's what I want to talk to DeAndre about.
Huh?
I want to make my own hot sauce. I want to do some buffalo chicken tacos.
Oh, that'll be good. I always wanted to try those.
Me too. I see them viral. They be all you do is cook that.
And I be watching people's make that type of stuff. I know one person, they got some buffalo sauce and then they took some honey and they took some butter and some else and they made their own little stuff. I love, like for real, y'all might not believe me. I love hot stuff. I love spicy stuff. And I know I ain't got no business eating it, but I love it.
Me too.
Miss Professor, you would do amazing if you made your own hot sauce, because that'd be very, what's that word? I can't pronounce it. Authentic and very, very powerful. Because, like, if you do, and if you put it on your website, if you get you a website and you put it on there, I would be happy to support you and buy some from you, because I love hot sauce.
My only problem is that I eventually have to grow the peppers, because those red peppers that make hot sauce, I can't find them in any of the grocery stores near me.
Oh, wow. Really?
Yeah, I can only find the jalapenos now. Now that would make good hot sauce too, but still.
Yeah, I love jalapenos, but They'll
Oh my
have,
virgin ears!
they'll have my ass smoking,
Yeah,
but
me too. They'll blow my butthole, but they do what they got to do.
look,
Listen,
I'm not trying to be funny, forgive me, y'all, but I have to get this out there. So I was watching this video on Instagram, and this uncle, he was using the bathroom, and his nephew was playing a joke on him. So his nephew, the uncle is Mexican, his nephew is Mexican, they Mexican. And so the nephew took the tissue out of the bathroom where the uncle was, and the uncle like, dog, bring that tissue back, bring that damn tissue back, my hole is burning, bring it back. I'm like, Lord have mercy, bring your uncle that tissue. Because one thing I know, the reason it was probably, because one thing I know about Mexicans, they love spicy stuff.
They
And they
do.
love a lot of cheese.
Sure do. Oh Lord.
And I can't handle all that. I can't handle it.
I learned how to make a lot of sauces and stuff from a Mexican friend and his wife.
Nice.
His wife was just a housewife, and she would just always, when I was watching her make food, I would be watching her intently, and she would say, "Am I doing it right?" And I said, "I don't know. You're the teacher. I'm the student. I'm watching you. I don't know if you're doing it right."
Because I have went to I ain't went to no Mexican restaurant in a minute, but when I used to go to the Mexican restaurant, I used to, every time I go, I would get this one in particular meal because I loved it so dearly. Every time I went, I got the rice, the shrimp, the chicken, and the steak with the queso dip on top. Oh my goodness. It is so good. But for the appetizer, I got them salsa. I don't know what it is about them salsa and chips. Ooh,
Kyle says hello, everybody.
it'd be so good. Hey, how
Hi,
you
Kyle.
doing?
Listen, you'll know if you made that sauce right or not when you take that trip to the bathroom and when you blow that thing out
Yeah.
and you're on fire. Yeah, you'll know.
Just
If
Just
your
good-
ankles aren't by your ears, then
and if your foot
that's
ain't
not-
numb and locking up, it ain't working.
So you guys were talking about the coochie boards, okay?
That's what I'm looking
And I
at.
just had something. I had to run into the house and get this little guy, and this is literally going to be the Halloween coochie board.
For Halloween, that's the last guy that ate that spicy sauce. That's who that is.
Mhm.
He was done.
For somebody against
I
the
just
coochie
figured
on
I would say that. I was
Halloween,
like,
okay.
I'll probably make a video about it and show it. But yeah, we're gonna make a skeleton coochie board. We're gonna put all the meats inside of the little rib cage there. And
Damn, that sounds devastating.
Damn,
but all
that's
the
gonna be
talk with
complicated.
the talk with the coochie board made me want to run in and
So
Give that
basically,
little-
so basically, what you saying is when you saying that you're gonna do a scored coochie board, so you mean to tell me that the coochie is bald, pretty much?
oh
Oh wow.
that's a
Wait a minute, Brandon, where were you planning on sticking that meat?
Hey.
DeAndre, you caught me off guard. I'm usually not that easy, but you got me, man.
Solomon, you were acting up.
Ooh. No, he was gonna be the centerpiece, and we're just gonna put all the meats in the inside of his rib cages and stuff.
Oh my
You know?
goodness.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
We're gonna do- yeah.
Rearranging time.
Yeah. Throw
I'm
some-
over here getting in trouble. I'm over here getting in trouble over everybody else's ideas. Oh Lord.
Yeah, eat the meat with the bones, then.
Oh, that's a nice jacuzzi board right there.
Ooh.
Hey,
my
easy. Mr.
Speaking of meat with bones, I want
Oh my
to share
goodness.
something. So I want to share. No. Actually, this is really serious. I'm gonna try not to make no joke.
Okay.
Is serious allowed here, Professor? Is serious allowed?
So, as you know, I'm from the South, and as you may know, when Thanksgiving come around and Christmas, we eat dressing. So when my folks make dressing, when they get a hen, they'll boil a hen, season the hen. Sometimes we get hens, sometimes they get the leg quarters, they boil them, season them with butter and all that. One thing I didn't know, one thing I never understood, when they put the chicken, take the chicken off the bone and put it in the dressing, and put all the other ingredients in the dressing.
When you say I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, DeAndre, but I got one quick question. When you say dressing, do you mean stuffing?
Black people
Or is
call
that
it
the same
dress.
thing?
It's
Stuffing?
the same thing. We call it dressing, boo boo.
No, I
Yeah,
understand, but I'm just trying to figure out if that's what
yeah.
he was trying to say. Okay, go ahead.
You,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
it's okay. It's okay. I know you probably. I know you probably thought it was this stuff, and we call it dressing, but it's okay.
It gets called a lot. I just wanted to clarify so that I knew what you were
Yeah,
talking about.
they even call it on the phone. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, and let me tell y'all. So every time when I eat some dressing, by the way, I cannot eat no dressing without cranberry sauce. I'm sorry, I can't. But every time I eat dressing, it always a bone in the dressing. And they always said the bone brings the flavor. How? How does the bone bring the flavor
No,
in
you
the
know what? I'm
dressing?
gonna tell you something, and please forgive me for being serious. I'm sorry about that. I know you guys aren't used to that, but the bone marrow, okay, has something that helps your ligaments out. Okay.
Really? I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna be serious anymore. Okay.
Oh, we know.
I know. It
What?
kills you to be serious. You can't be serious for 5 minutes without you making a joke.
See,
What
there
y'all
you go.
talking about?
But let me, you know we telling the truth, because Miss Professor can vouch Brandy. Well, you and Brandon, y'all into it together. And y'all try to drag me into it. And I be trying not to get into it, but y'all be pushing me in there as well. And I be getting in trouble too. I don't
We
like
push
getting
you
in
right
trouble, because
in.
every time I get in trouble, I be feeling bad. I be feeling like I'm about to get a whooping. It's like telling me, go and get in timeout. I ain't
Look here,
never
Double
got in
D.
time out. I ain't
Look here,
never
Double
got in
D.
Me,
time
the,
out.
Look here, Double D. Whenever you
DeAndre,
get a
me,
chance, you take a piece of a bone from cattle and you boil that sucker up and make broth with that thing.
Oh, it's good too. I need to
Really?
do
yeah.
that. I got
Oh
bones.
yeah.
I gotta do that. Oh yeah. Thanks for reminding me. I got them bones. Oh yeah.
If you guys, I did a little video with the chicken the other day. Not the one where the chicken was rotten and I had to stop the video in the middle and fix that one.
Oh,
But
oh
chicken was rotten.
Lord.
yeah, that
Chicken
was
was
like
rotten.
What was it doing? Was it clucking still?
no. I went to I just unzipped the bag and it had been in the refrigerator for a few days and I don't know if it was. And I just got a funk and I was just like, all right, guys, I'm going to wash this chicken off. And I open the bag and I'm like, ooh, no. But
Oh.
anyways, the point is I saved the chicken bones and you make chicken broth with those. And that's the best thing that you could do, man, And I've got bags of chicken bones in my freezer and I actually said it on the video. And I actually gave a shout out to Hook It Up, by the way, because she told me to
And you
save
and
the
you
onion
made
and try to plant it. What's
you
that?
made no bones about it, huh?
No bones about it. That's correct.
I'm telling y'all,
But
Hook It Up Homestead is a miracle, man. I mean, she be teaching
She
you.
is.
She be teaching you
well,
the
she made a
the best.
comment on one of
Well,
my videos. She said, take the top of the onion and put it in the ground and it'll grow an onion. And I said, oh, okay.
you had to see what she did with her hens today.
Oh,
So
the worms
basically, I've been
with the
cutting
worms.
Yeah.
when I cut
That was
a
fun. That was a fun video. Did you catch the shirt that she had on during the time?
No,
What her shirt
I,
said?
I forgot what it said.
I
It
I watched
said "Garden Gangster."
I watched her watermelon video and I lived for it. I watched her watermelon video and she was like, oh, that watermelon look pretty bad. I'm gonna take that into the house. They look like they been eating on it. I live
Yeah,
for her
yeah,
watermelon video. I
like
loved
the,
it.
the wildlife, like the wildlife was pecking on it. Yeah, she's got big melons.
Yeah, and I be
Solomon.
nice. Be nice. Be nice.
Oh my goodness.
And by the way, y'all, guess what, y'all? I don't know. So I went to my community. I'm sorry for interrupting y'all. I'm so sorry. I've been interrupting everybody, and I apologize.
I think we've all been interrupting each other. I think that's
I wanted to share something with y'all. I don't know is this big news or not, but I got a notification saying that I have my own community now after my name on YouTube. I don't know what's how to explain it, but it has DeAndre Dobbs. You know when you go to post, community, and it had DeAndre Dobbs to show community. I don't know, is that a big deal or not? I really don't
I
know.
think it's a big deal, man. I think it's a big deal.
I've never seen it like that before. So what?
I have
don't
never
know.
either. Did you see? You're the first. I commented on that. Did you notice that?
I have to go back. I have to go back because I have so much be going on. I be having so much comments on Instagram, YouTube, everything.
Just the fact that it allowed somebody else to put a post or a comment or a picture. I put a picture up, and I was like, "This is really cool." I didn't know that I could do it. So you're allowing other people essentially to be able to post to your page. Is essentially what it is. And I was like, "This is really cool." I thought it was,
Yeah, I didn't notice that. But I was like, dang, so much going on. Because believe it or not, y'all might not believe me. Y'all might not believe me. I be tired. I be tired, be recording and stuff on live. But you know what? I push through. I love doing what I do. Y'all might not can tell, but I be tired. Y'all don't know how I be inside. I be like, oh, I be glad on this so good. So I can go do this and do that. 'Cause yeah, I know that's kind of weird and crazy, but don't get me wrong. It's real. The love and what I love to do on YouTube is real. But after a certain time, I'll be like, ooh, let me hurry and get this done. I'm tired now. I'm tired. My sleep coming down.
Yeah.
I'm hungry. I gotta take my medicine. I gotta do this and do that. Hey, Auntie Quick Read.
Rudy, the source says to say 91. Rudy, are you listening?
Rudy, say butter. Butter.
Dead silence.
He on mute, ain't he?
I don't know.
No, he's not on mute.
Now.
Y'all, I got a TV. It's a Panasonic TV. And
Is that like a coochie board?
Yes.
And I got to get some batteries for my remote because I can't turn it on HDMI. I think this TV is like from the middle 2000s, but it's a big old flat screen, and I can hook the HDMI up to it. So till I get my batteries for my remote, I've been watching TV on my laptop. I've been watching Moesha, and I fell asleep on that last night.
I remember that show.
Oh, it's one of my favorite shows. She was so insecure. But
if only you had you a jacuzzi board to eat off of while you were watching.
I want a coochie board.
That would have set it off. I would have been eating me some cheese and pepperoni, Miss Professor. Drinking some wine if I had it.
Yep.
Nothing like a bottle of wine with a coochie board sitting on your stomach, and you're good to go.
Yes. And watching the Golden Girls too. Now, that's my comfort show.
No, because he brought the holidays up. You must be planning for Thanksgiving already.
I am, yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I want to do something different. You know, you know, have y'all ever get tired of doing the same traditional thing? I understand it's a turkey, ham, dressing. Don't y'all ever feel like y'all want to do like a seafood boil and barbecue
Yeah.
some ribs or something like that on the holidays? You know, change it up a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna give you a little thing to change it up a little bit. I don't know if you did or not, but I had some dried cranberries and I made some Cornish hens for somebody yesterday. And what I did is I made the dressing, and when I did, I threw those dried cranberries in. So it was cranberry dressing
Uh-huh.
in with the thing. So there was like chunks of cranberry inside of the dressing.
What about
So
that blueberry sauce you made, Boo Boo?
oh, that blueberry gastrique. Oh yeah.
Yes. How do you do
That's
that?
I got a whole video on it.
I'm gonna go back
It's
and
pretty
watch
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna
it's
go back and
pretty
find
easy. You
that.
just throw everything into a pot and you just boil the piss out of it essentially, and you just reduce it until it's a syrup,
Boy,
you know?
the piss.
Yeah, because boil the piss out of it.
Yeah.
I know
Oh,
what it means.
oh yeah. Okay, like the juice.
You boil it. All right, let's say you got this much liquid. You boil it until there's like this much liquid. Does that make sense, DeAndre?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's what you
With,
do. You
with some
basically
sugar,
reduce
right?
it till it's a syrup. It's almost equal parts water, sugar, red wine, and vinegar.
Okay.
And then whatever berries you're gonna put in there. You can make a raspberry, you can make a blueberry, you can make a blackberry. And that's what I was saying on one of the comments. I don't know if you saw it, but I was like, ooh, maybe I'll try to make an apple one. Because that's not something that's common. Usually it's common with berries, but you gave
See,
me an idea to try it because of all of your apples, you know?
Speaking of apples, I want to make some homemade apple pie turnovers because I watched somebody on Instagram make some. This little girl, she was like, Daddy, I want to go to McDonald's and get an apple pie. And the daddy, you know, he was black. He was like, Girl, we ain't finna go no McDonald's. We got apple pie at home. We got a McDonald's apple pie at home. So what he did, he said he told his daughter,
Yeah.
reach me a couple of them apples out the refrigerator. I'm finna show you how to make a banana, how to make an apple
Huh? Huh?
pie.
Oh, you just woke him up with banana.
I meant apple.
And
And
Wow, I
so
missed
talking
20.
about that no banana. You stop
Oh
it,
my
Mr.
goodness.
and so what he did, because you know me, I'm a big back and I like to watch people cook. And he chopped the apples up. He put brown sugar, cinnamon, butter, and regular sugar up in there. And he stirred it up and let it cook.
Ooh.
Then he took some of the you know, you can get them crusts that's be in the can. Like you can get the crust that's already in the can, and you can just roll it out and he cut it. And that's how he did it. And oh, it was so good. And then the daddy asked his daughter, so how does it taste? And she was like, it doesn't taste bad because you a dad.
Whoa. Are we still talking about the banana?
I'm talking about apple pie.
Oh,
I don't
You
know
know,
what you did.
DeAndre, it's so easy to remake this stuff, you know?
It is.
It really is. And Max has got to get some water. I just noticed I missed 23 freaking messages on. It looks like Pretty Heart is going to be on the Source on Saturday. That's awesome.
Congratulations.
congratulations.
I'd like to see that interview. If you could say what time it is, that would be awesome.
I'll be so behind on people's lives. But I did drop into Miss Yolanda's live one day this week. I think it was Thursday.
Miss Britt's awesome. I love Miss Britt.
Yes. And I said, you know what? I have to try to fit in everybody because I be feeling bad when I don't fit everybody in, but I do be my best to support everybody and watch their content, even though I might be a month or 2 months, 3 months behind, but I will get it done. Because as a content creator, when you making your own content and when you gotta edit and when you doing stuff outside of YouTube and you got people
Yeah, of course.
trying to
Imagine having a
conversate,
family, and imagine having a family and work in between all that. You know?
yes. Because let me tell you, believe it or not, I don't want y'all to feel some type of way. Sometimes I get messages on my phone, notifications on my phone. You know what I do? I pick up that phone, I throw that phone back down, I'll be like, hell, they'll be all right. Let me give me some time for my damn self.
Yep.
That's how I be. I
Now,
don't be
sometimes you
me.
got to do. Sometimes you got to do it. I haven't been on. I haven't been on for a while. I had some personal issues going on. With with our family. And been dealing with it, and I've been able to get on and get support everybody that I normally do. But it's no big deal. I just hop back in when I'm ready, and I don't take offense when somebody's gone from me for a little bit. I mean, like DeAndre, if you're not around, I'm gonna miss you, but I'm gonna understand if you don't pop around and answer every one of my videos. I don't expect you to do that. I don't expect anybody to do that. It's
Yeah, but
nice when you guys do. It's really nice when you guys do, but
I do
I
my
don't
best.
expect it.
I do my best to try to make my rounds because I just want people to know that I'm still here, that I ain't pop off for the first of the earth. Because I remember way back in the beginning of this year, when my phone had went out, and old Mr. Burns and Miss Professor, oh my goodness, they were so worried about me because they ain't heard. They
Yeah.
hadn't heard from me. They said I went incognito on them. They had me heard.
Incognito.
They said I had went incognito on them because they ain't heard from me. And cause my phone had went out. And I was like, oh, I know
How
they
long
trying
was
to
it out? How long was it out for?
2 weeks, about a week or two.
Yeah.
I was going
Yeah,
through
well,
it because
that's kind of a long time though, when you think about it.
it
You know?
was because Miss Professor was worried, Mr. Burns was worried, because I'm usually coming in the live every Saturday. And I think it
I
was
was
one
scared.
Saturday or 2 Saturdays I didn't come in. And I bet they were trying to message me. And Miss Professor, she put a post up on YouTube. She was like, "This is for DeAndre Dobbs. I have sent this and this and this to see if he done got him." And then I got on my laptop and I responded. And that's when she said, "Oh, good, you got him. You got him." Because I had got worried. I thought something had happened to you because you down there in Mississippi. I'm like, I'm good. I'm doing okay. It's just my phone that went out.
Well, I'm
I
thankful
was
that
nervous and scared, man. I was nervous and scared.
I'm thankful that we are all linked outside of YouTube in one way or
Yes.
another. And if something ever happens to the YouTube channels or whatever, I'm thankful that we're able to still communicate with one another, because I think you guys are my friends, and I consider that,
I really appreciate that. I truly love you all because I have friends inside of YouTube and outside of YouTube because it's a lot of people outside of YouTube I connect with and communicate with, and it's amazing to have that because eventually I have peoples that want to collab with me. They ask me and private message me. They ask me, DeAndre, you want to do a collab? Let me know. We might can collab and do an interview and talk about some things. And I'm like, oh shoot, I would love that. I would love that. I would be nervous, but I would love that.
would you be nervous if I asked you to do an interview with me and
I
hang out
would.
with me?
I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be nervous at all. You know, I know it might not be face to face, but even though if it's through StreamYard or whatever, I
Yeah,
would
yeah.
love it. I would love it still, even if it's with you, Mr. Burns, Mr. Professor, or anybody. I would be happy to do it. I might be pretty much. I might be a little nervous, or a little starstruck on what to talk about, but
You starstruck
we
I might
with
be
me.
on
Come
that.
on.
I might be on
Come
that
on.
Odium when I interview you. I might be on it.
like for real, y'all. Listen, I'll listen. Like, could y'all imagine, like, if I collabed with, you know, with one of y'all or all of y'all? Could y'all imagine if I collabed with somebody else that's in the YouTube, but
You
something
mean,
else?
are you, wait a minute. Let me ask you a question. You want me
Okay.
to imagine that you, me, the
And him
professor,
walking
Solomon
in the
Project,
rain.
No,
all
not like
on a room
that.
in the same time?
No,
I can't
no.
imagine that.
Holding
I can't
hands.
imagine that. That would
No,
be
no,
chaos.
no, 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 no.
Holding
I don't
hands.
mean it like that now. No. I mean in our own way in separate times. Not like
Nah,
that.
nah. Holding
Because
hands.
let me tell y'all, number one, all of y'all married.
Huh?
All y'all married. Number two, I ain't. No, number three,
Oh,
I
oh my
res-
goodness.
I respect, I respect everything that y'all got going on. Y'all got families, y'all got lives. I ain't one talking about none of that now. I don't want to talk about no
Huh?
foreplay or nothing like that. I don't do nothing like that. I don't get down like that.
I don't know
No.
where you're coming
No
up.
play? No
DeAndre,
A play?
you just took this the far sidetrack.
I
I
was
was
trying to
talking
stay
about
on
one
Let him
thing.
keep going, Brandon.
I
Let
was
him keep
talking
going.
here.
I was
I
trying to
was
stay on
talking here,
I was
and you're going there, and you're
Let him
hitting
keep
some
going,
stuff.
Brandon. Let him keep going.
I was trying to stay on task, but I apologize. I got off task and I was
No, you
sick.
don't have to apologize. It's
But
all
No,
but
good.
not at all.
but
Never,
y'all know
never, never.
but y'all know where I'm coming from. I would love to do an interview with all of y'all, even if we can't all do it on the panel, even if it's one by one. I would love to do it because hold on, let me get off this
I
damn.
can't see. I can't
Let me get
see.
off this. Let me get off this damn chat thing. That's what I'm on. Hold on one
We'll
second,
keep
y'all.
it.
Solomon,
We'll keep it
I'm
safe.
on my.
We'll keep it safe.
Hold
D.
on. I'm coming back. Hold on one second. Let me get off this damn
Okay.
chat thing. Oh
I
my
got
On
the
god.
original hand sanitizer. We'll keep it safe.
Okay,
hand
okay.
sanitizer.
I'm
Okay.
back. But what
I
I
can't
was
I
saying,
can't see Solomon when you're I can't see the pictures are too small on my phone.
Oh my
Unfortunately.
goodness.
Yeah. It's really bad
That
for
I
me.
don't know
Really bad
that
for me. Not so bad for you, but really bad for me.
that kind of hurt my ego.
but honestly, what I'm saying is,
My
forgive me.
ego's bruised.
I'm
What
sorry, didn't mean it that way.
what I was saying was I didn't mean to hurt nobody's feelings or your ego. You'll be
My
okay.
ego's hurt. Brandon did it. He said it was little.
Big as your ego is, it shouldn't be hurting. But anyway, what was I saying was, you know what? One thing, one thing about being a person of the LGBTQ, we sure know how
Like
to gather peoples and have comebacks like no other. Cause I've been succeeding with that a lot. But what I was saying
What do you mean?
was,
Wait, explain that, DeAndre, please.
okay, I would be happy to. See, that's why I love y'all, because y'all like to learn. When I say that, I mean, being a part of the LGBTQ community, us as the LGBTQ community, we always have reads. It's this thing called reads. Like, we feel like if a person being disrespectful towards us or anybody, we have reads for them. And this
Mm-hmm.
is not just no ordinary reads. This basically is a roasting read and basically tell them about themselves and how they yields and they try to, this and that and the third. Because one thing
Okay.
I've learned, somebody said something mean to me. And I came back with a read and I got them together so quick, they were speechless. They didn't have nothing to say. Because I was, for example, this incident with Nicki Minaj and Cardi B, I commented, I was like, these two women are adults, and I'm not a Nicki Minaj fan, which I'm not. I'm not a Nicki Minaj
The
fan.
professor left.
Huh?
The professor left.
I think so.
She might have did. Hold on. She might have did leave. She say she didn't.
She said she needs to do tutorials. That was the last.
She
And then she
said
made a
no.
few comments.
She said no. Or her power. She said her
Oh,
power.
her power. She lost power in her phone.
I think
Okay.
so.
That's
But
probably what she means.
but
Okay.
but what was I saying? You know, I told somebody, I said I'm not a Nicki Minaj fan, which I'm not. I'm not a Nicki Minaj fan. She's not my cup of tea. I like Cardi B. And then somebody was like me. Somebody replied to me. Somebody was like, DeAndre Marquise Dobbs, do you have teeth? This and that and the third. And I was like, oh yes, I have all my teeth. Chris Neals, do you have all your teeth? Oh, are you so hurt about what I said about Nicki Minaj? Oh, so sad. You'll be okay. Have a wonderful day. That's what I said to that comment what that person made. Because one thing about it, I
DeAndre, you know what I would have said?
what you would have said.
I would have said, "Oh, if you have all your teeth, do you want to keep them?" That's what I would have said.
I wanted to, but I was like, you know what? I'm on Instagram, and Instagram is sensitive.
You're better than that. You're better than that. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I hear you. I hear you. I get those trolls all the time, and I laugh at them when I was like, yeah, you know.
And I told him, I said, you know what?
I can guarantee you that you've gotten worse trolls. I mean, I get trolls, but you
I get the
personally
worst.
told me when I was on live with you, I just missed a bunch of trolls that were just freaking brutal scumbags, basically. That I was like, wow, someone actually said that to you, DeAndre, and you were like, yeah, you know,
Yeah. I can't repeat what they said. Actually, I can, but I won't because.
yeah.
But
Somebody told you to go back to Africa.
they
I was
told me.
like, I think I came on your live right after that. I was like, are you
Yeah,
flipping
I
serious?
couldn't.
Are you
I
serious?
couldn't make this up. Somebody told me to go back there. Then somebody told me about my nappy head and all this and that. I'm
Oh
like
yeah,
that. I'm like, wow, y'all really coming for me, huh? Y'all really
yeah.
coming for me. But you know what? I love that. I love that because you know why I love it? I
Mhm.
love it because guess what? That means I'm doing something right. That means I can
That's
withstand
exactly.
anything. I can withstand
I'm
anything.
not that. That's my point. I'm not as successful as you yet because I haven't gotten the level of trolls that you have. You know, once I get that level of trolls, then I'll consider myself successful.
Yeah.
When people
Oh,
start,
Miss Professor and Hook It Up, they put some in the chat. Hook It Up said, you know, peoples are horrible, DeAndre. They really are. And Miss Professor said, go back to Africa these nuts. And
What?
yeah.
yep,
The
And
professor?
Pretty
Mrs. Helms
said,
is
you too
Mi-
hook it up. And Hook It Up
Mi-
Homestead said exactly a bunch of haters. Exactly.
yeah.
But honestly, I'm gonna be honest.
Professor's on a roll
She is.
tonight.
In rare form today.
I'm gonna be real with you, Brandon, y'all. I don't call
Uh-oh.
myself a big success. I think I do what I normally do. I don't think I'm a big success. I don't call myself a big success because I don't want, you know, to toot my own horn or anything. But I will say this. I think I'm a person who is a content creator that does all right for himself, that knows what to do and navigate things, you know. I know I'm not the perfect content creator and YouTuber, not by a long shot. And I'll be seeing a bunch of people's content, and they content soon as they put their content out about 10 or 20 minutes later, they got like 900 to 1,000 views. But when I but when I put my content out, I get like
Why are you
10 or
giggling?
yeah, it'd be different. But guess what? I don't be mad. I just be happy that people's view my stuff. I don't care if I got 5 views. I'm still happy that I got views. And guess what? Even if I don't get 1 view, my content is definitely not going anywhere because I know it's a bunch of peoples out there that likes to watch my content that possibly can
Well, look,
relate to my content.
I want to make a comment about that, but first, Mr. Burns,
He's
Yeah.
snoring.
Tara's in the back room.
I don't see her
Miss
there.
Helms. Okay. All right. So the one comment that I wanted to make to you, DeAndre, is that I've noticed the quality of your videos is improving greatly over this last little bit. The quality of your videos, your editing, your stuff like that. It is getting awesome. And I've noticed looking back on mine, I'm looking back at my old ones that I did a year ago, stuff like that. I'm like, oh wow, this is I'm doing so much better. So
I I
don't
always
I know you're being humble, but you're doing good. You're on every other day doing content. Good for you, man. You know?
thank 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 you. And I wanted to share this if I may. Um like I told a lot of my friends that does content that are invested in doing content, and I want to share this with you and with everybody that's on this panel and in the chat. If y'all need any help and if y'all have any questions, if I can help y'all, y'all can let me know because I will be happy to help y'all for free. I won't charge y'all because that does not enthuse me. I'm just happy to help people's. As
Listen,
long as I'm able to help someone, that's all that matters. But I said I'm gonna start doing my live episodes on StreamYard from now on, like stream it live first, then once I get off the live, and if anybody didn't come in the live, they can always watch the replay because I think that'll be more helpful for me than just recording, for the time being.
Yeah. Well, it saves space on your phone, number one.
It does.
Number two, if somebody pops in, like myself, for example, or Mr. Burns, you can invite them up to the stage. You don't have to, but I'm just saying you have that option to turn it into a panel like we got going on right now.
Yeah, I got the free version, but that's okay.
No, the free version's the same thing. I
Okay.
could, I think you've only got a limited amount of hours you can use per month or something, but I don't know. I've never outdone those. I do interviews with people all the time. Anytime I want to do an interview with somebody, it's like, oh,
hey D,
I'll,
I need your help. I need psychological help. Can you help me?
Now that I can help you. What you need help with?
With my brain.
Miss Professor gone.
Yeah, man.
Oh, Miss Professor, I hope you have a good night. We was enjoying you, but I think her power had been out.
Yeah, her power went out.
it happens.
It don't feel right without the professor.
It doesn't.
Well, you know what that means.
That means we can get crazy now.
It's boys' night out. What you got?
Good night, Miss Professor.
Good night, Mrs. Burns. I mean, oh Jesus. Good night, Mrs. Helms.
Damn, I'm
Oh,
gonna miss this now. I'm a Mrs. Double D.
Still hear me?
Now
There's
you
a
said,
thing.
now you said you need a psychological help with your brain.
Psychological, yeah, that's what I need help with.
You like
What do you
the
call it?
film?
Oh my goodness. Do you guys know what a Freudian slip is?
Of course.
Okay. That's when you say something that you are. Well, I'm going to explain this to everybody else. DeAndre, do you know what a Freudian slip is?
What is a 14 slip?
That's when you
It
don't use
means
protection.
Let me let me show y'all this right quick, okay? Let me show y'all
Yep.
this.
Oh,
Let me show y'all this real quick. Hold on 1 second.
okay.
Look at this. That's my TV. See, look at that.
DeAndre,
Wow.
I'm sorry, but that's a big TV.
Exactly.
I'm kind of jealous.
Oh my.
Exactly.
I had no doubt that DeAndre's was bigger than mine. I had no doubt in my mind about that. First off,
Well, now
Just-
it's
I'm just
confirmed.
putting that out
Bigger
there.
than mine too.
Now it's proven. So
It's bigger than mine.
Well, they been, that's been the talk of the town. Not about me, but of certain things.
And even though it's bigger than mine, I'm still gonna show you my salami.
Hey, you got to be proud of it. You got to be proud of it, no matter. Hey. So, all right, DeAndre, what I'm going to explain to you is a Freudian slip means when you're thinking of something and you say something that you don't intend to say, but you're thinking about it. So, is there a better way to explain it, Mr. Burns?
No, go right ahead. Continue.
All right. So the guy, all right, I may give you an example. All right, I'll just give you an example that there were, two guys talking, and then they said, first guy said, "Oh, I did one of the Freudian slip the other day," and he says, "What do you mean by that?" And he says, "Well, I went to the train station, and there was a large-breasted woman there, and instead of saying, 'Hey, can I have 2 tickets to Pittsburgh?' I said, 'Hey, can I have 2 tickets to Pittsburgh?'" The other guy looked at him and goes, "Oh, I understand what you mean. Yes, I understand what that means. Yeah, that happened to me the other night. I was sitting at the table at breakfast with my wife, and instead of saying, 'Can you please pass the salt?' I accidentally said, 'You bitch, you ruined my life.'"
Oops.
I'm glad you enjoyed that, Mr. Burns. Hey, did you enjoy the other one I gave on live today? That was funny,
I
huh?
did. Oh yeah.
You and Mr. James Howard, who I met through Pretty Hard. He's a fun guy to hang out with. Yeah, we joke around a lot. And yeah, the fact that both of you guys were there at the same time, that was like, oh, joke time.
It was right on time too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I liked it.
DeAndre,
Mm-hmm.
I think they took the live off though because I can't access it. I'm not sure.
Your
I
life.
tried. Yeah, I tried to play with it earlier tonight. I was cooking dinner tonight on the grill, just sitting out.
He had an accident.
Believe it or not.
Is that
love your-
Homestead?
I love your I be trying to catch your lives when you're cooking because I love to watch people cook and I'm a big back and I love to eat.
Good
And
night.
that's-
Hook it up.
And that's
Good,
why
good night.
and that's,
Hook it.
and that's why I'm
Hook
big
it up,
like
ain't
I
leaving.
am now.
What's that?
Hook it up,
Okay.
and leaving. She was saying goodnight to the professor.
For me?
Okay. All right. I thought she was leaving. Sorry. I got to flip back and forth.
We don't
It's
want her to leave either.
when I'm on my phone. It's not easy. When I'm on my laptop, I can see comments on the side of the screen. You know what I mean? With my laptop, I just gotta, or I mean, with my phone, I don't see
All right,
them until I
Brandon.
click it.
All right, don't hurt my feelings by lying to me. Tell me, can you see my salami?
Oh yeah, that's a big piece of salami.
Thank you.
Mm-mm.
Thank you.
I ain't never seen nothing so big in my life. Had me
Thank you.
traumatized.
Thank you.
Had me
DeAndre would
running.
know. I'm sure DeAndre's seen more salami than I have.
Yeah? Think so?
I think so.
Oh,
Yeah.
trust me.
DeAndre said, uh-huh.
Not you saying my government name.
Damn. Damn.
I've seen some things, but
Oh my. Hey, that's all right.
I think we all have though.
I was
Hold up.
just about to say we've all seen some things, but
But hold up.
now
Mine
we
is
can.
big, that's all right. Yo, D, take a good
That-
look. Mine is big, right?
Oh, damn, that's a damn big piece of some damn salami.
Thank you.
I feel bad. I feel
Thank
bad for the.
You know, Dave Attell, the great comedian, you usually said when you show somebody your salami for the first time, you don't want to hear, "Oh, how cute." You want to hear, "Oh my." You want to hear other languages? No, Poppy. Oh no.
Oh no, Papi, I'm good. No, thank you.
Oh my
No
goodness.
insopeso, no insopeso, no.
What's
True
that,
story.
DeAndre? I didn't hear you.
I'm trying to talk Spanish. I said no incompleto, whatever that word is. Incompleto, whatever that word is.
True
No
story.
incomplutes, whatever it's called. I be trying to speak Spanish and I suck at it.
True story. I'm in an apartment with my brother. He's got a lady with him. All I heard was, what do you plan on doing with that? Hell no. She left.
He must have had a lot of equipment.
Well, you remember the movie Full Metal Jacket. You've seen that, Mr. Burns?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Tubuku.
Look,
No.
I watched the scene or something, and I don't know what it was. And so this person was undressing, this guy was undressing, and this and that. And you know, when he undressed, the girl looked at him.
Oh my goodness, DeAndre.
She was like, as flattering as this may be, I'm gonna have to take a rain check. I think I left something in the she
That's not.
left.
Yeah, that was. You saw that on my OnlyFans. Remember?
Oh, so that's what that was. I said, whoever you know what I said to myself when I looked at that? I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of equipment.
No, in my case, it was. She couldn't find it, so she said,
And
"No."
guess what? The
Rain check.
dude started crying when she left because he was like, man, don't nobody wanna be with me. Don't nobody wanna be in no damn wheelchair either. So what do you think?
Nobody wants to
And
be a shish kebab, you
Don't
know?
nobody want to be in no damn wheelchair. Don't nobody want their walls rearranged with that type of equipment. What you talking about? I want to walk. No, people want to walk. They don't want to be paralyzed permanently.
on the permanent paralysis. Damn, that's
If you
crazy.
got that type of problem, you might want to go to the doctor and get that. You know. I apologize,
Well,
y'all.
I don't think
I'm
you can
talking.
get a reduction there.
Shit, if they can do damn facelifts and shit, they can do something about that. If women can get their damn titties reduced, and if they can get some of that ass out their ass, I'm pretty sure these men can get they little Johnsons reduced and the condos, whatever you want to call them, produced, whatever you
Yeah,
want
but
to
I
call
don't.
them.
It's a little bit different anatomy, and I don't think it works that way. I don't think it's a possibility.
Oh shit!
Uh oh. What happened, DeAndre?
I shouldn't
You're
have
getting too
said that.
excited. You're getting too excited. I'm over here
You
talking
got
about.
excited, D.
I'm
I'm
You got
talking
sorry. I'm
about
excited.
sorry.
I'm talking
I
about the
did.
reductions. I'm talking
Listen,
about the reductions over here, and you're getting excited. Oh wow.
You got
Hell.
I
excited,
did.
D.
I did. I got too excited. I did. I ain't gonna lie, I did. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't be meaning to talk like this on this platform. I don't want nothing to happen to this platform. And by the way,
What's it?
I'm streaming on my channel as well. I hope that's okay. I've been doing it since I got on.
No,
So
that's fine. No, you absolutely, yeah, that's
No,
okay.
it brings everybody in. Come on, share the
yeah,
love.
but I might not do no.
Especially now. You want to share that love now.
I I adore y'all so very much. But every time I come on here, I'm gonna say this again. When I first met Mr. Burns, like I said, I thought he was a light skinned black man. But when I heard him speak Spanish, I got a little, my heart
Oh,
started getting heavy. I started getting chills.
oh, oh.
I was like, oh, he speaks Spanish. I'm like, wait a minute. So he ain't black. So he ain't all the way black. So let me guess. He either got to be Puerto Rican or he got to be Dominican. And then when you say you Dominican and Puerto Rican, I'm like, oh, good Lord.
Uh-oh. Then
I
it
like,
scared him.
I'm like, oh my goodness. I'm for
Then
real.
it scared you. It scared
Mr.
you, D,
Mr.
after that.
Mr. Burns, honestly, Mr. Burns, honestly, I hope I'm not making you uncomfortable about
I'm all
saying
the way
this.
black.
I know, but I will say this though. If I may say this, for you to be Dominican and Puerto Rican, I will say you do acknowledge your black ancestry, and that's what I love about you because a lot of peoples that are Spanish and has black ancestry, they like to deny that. And I don't understand why, because there's not nothing to be ashamed of having ancestry in you and being black, because that's a very legacy and powerful thing. You know, I don't know what's so bad and what's to be ashamed of. Like I'm all the way black. And I love the skin I'm in. Yes, I'm dark skinned, but I love the skin I'm in. But I also wanted to speak up on something a video that I watched yesterday. It's this biracial channel I follow on Instagram, and this beautiful woman. She was a black woman. She was very beautiful. She was gorgeous to the max. Like she was goddess.
Oh my goodness.
She's
Are you ready to switch teams?
no.
All right. I'm just asking.
Whoa. Whoa.
Listen.
Whoa.
I can still be on the same team I own and acknowledge a beautiful black queen.
Yes,
Oh,
you
okay.
may.
But but what I will say, what I was saying was, she made a valid points on some things, and she was like, with you being, being dark skinned, she was like talking about, you being dark skinned when it comes to the actors and the actresses in Hollywood. Pretty much, she's saying like, and I agree, and I commented on. I like pretty much if you were light skinned or if you were mixed, you pretty much had better opportunity and you had too much and you had pretty much the role that you wanted. And the thing is, I think what she was saying, and I agree with this, and I will say this, I think the thing is, if you weren't light skinned, just like today, if you ain't light skinned, if you ain't got pretty eyes and pretty hair, you pretty much ain't gonna get a lot of these opportunities, that is given now. And somebody said this, and I'm gonna say it. Somebody said it goes back to slavery time. You know, when they had. I know I might be taking this a little too far, but I have got to say it because I have to say it. If I may, if that's okay. Someone said, and I said this as well, they said, you know what, it all goes back to slavery. You know, they had the dark skin, they had the dark skinned peoples working out in the field, burning up, getting hot, sweating. And if you were light skinned, if you was a slave, they worked close to the house. They could be in the house working. But if you were dark skinned,
Well,
you
that's
pretty much
because
had,
they were that's because they were related to the family at that time. You know,
yeah,
the
you
ones with the
know,
lighter skins.
yeah, yeah.
Somehow, right?
So that's how it was. But yeah,
Ye- Yeah, I said a lot of things in my comment. I can't remember off the bat what I said, but I also said, you know, they used to do the paper bag test, this and that and the third. No offense, Mr. Burns, or anybody that's on this panel. I'm just speaking
good,
my.
good. I'm glad you're saying him because usually you say no offense,
Yeah, no,
Brandon.
he usually picks on you, Brandon.
Listen, I'm giving Brandon a break. I'm gonna give you a break too, Mr. Burns. Y'all know
Thank you.
I adore
Yeah,
y'all.
hey, you get all day with me.
But guess what though? That's what I said. You know, they used to do the paper bag test. Like if you was not the color of the paper bag, it's like, no, you're not getting in. But I will say this though, if I'm making sense, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I used to be sad. I used to be like, ask myself, how did I become so dark skinned? How did I become so dark? But I also had to realize I come from a beautiful black woman, and I come from a wonderful black man, which is my mom and daddy. And you know what? I come from a legacy of black peoples, and I wouldn't change
Is
that
that
for nothing.
is that how it works?
Yeah, that's how it
I
works.
I
Okay.
guess because let me tell y'all. I don't mean to make y'all uncomfortable. Let me tell y'all.
No,
Do
you're not making
y'all
me uncomfortable.
do y'all know how many peoples have told me, still telling me to this very day? Oh my goodness, you're so handsome. That smile. Oh my goodness, your skin. Y'all, I'm just me. What is it about my smile and my skin that has y'all in awe? I know
Your
I'm beautiful.
smile, I'm gonna tell you something. Your smile is contagious. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I don't.
I tell you that about you. I made many
Yeah,
comments on your videos and I said, oh my God, that smile right there, make that your thumbprint or your whatever you want to call it,
that's what I try
thumbnail.
to do all the time. I try to smile like you.
Is that listen
See?
for real though, y'all? I don't know what it is. Every time I smile, and every time somebody be like, "Oh my goodness, that smile!" Not only just listen, I have a lot
It's a
of people.
genuine smile. It's a genuine smile. And
It's genuine.
you do it from the heart, and that it shows. It shows.
Thank you,
When you're happy, it shows, you
thank
know?
you. I really appreciate.
When you do squats, I know you're happy.
You know what? I just adore you so much. I know that's what you be aiming on all the time. You be wanting me to make another video for me doing squats because I know that's what you like.
Hey,
But honestly though, y'all might not believe me. Y'all might not believe me. When I tell y'all, I just be minding my business. If I'm not on YouTube, if I'm watching a YouTube video, one of y'all's contents or something like that. Do y'all might not believe me. Do y'all know I be getting messages from people's like, oh my goodness, you're so gorgeous, you're so handsome. Oh my goodness, your skin, your smile. Oh my goodness, your beautiful
Oh
chocolate
wow.
skin. I'm like, calm down. I'm human.
hot
I know
chocolate.
I'm for real. Like, I know I look good and I know I have a good
Use hot
smile, but
chocolate. Use hot chocolate.
I can't rest for
Hot
nothing.
Chocolate was a band. What did Hot Chocolate sing? I
Um,
forgot.
I can't rest for
Uh
nothing.
What did Hot Chocolate sing? Oh my God. Now
Oh, I believe in
my brain think.
miracles.
Oh, that's
Where
who
you
sang that
from?
song.
You sexy
You sexy
thing.
thing.
Oh, that's who sang that.
Yeah, hot chocolate. I believe
Hot
in
Chocolate.
I thought they
miracles.
said.
DeAndre. I believe in miracles. Hey, we had a band at the bar that I used to work at, and then when they played that song, they would change the words, the lyrics. Well, let's just put it this way: the name of the band was Morning Wood. Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, yeah, that was the name of the band, and they were awesome. But they were actually a really good band, and but when they played that song, they would change the words a little bit, and they'd say, "I got real big testicles."
Oh.
Yeah, that's a great. Hey,
Hey,
hey.
oh, while I'm at it, Mr. Burns,
Yeah,
do you watch Soul Train? Brandon, y'all watch Soul
I
Soul
Train?
know
Train.
Soul
I grew
Train.
up on Soul
Soul
Train.
Train.
Well, guess
I
what?
don't. I've seen it, but I'm gonna tell you what. We had it in my living room when I lived. I lived in a project kind of area. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And all the neighbors that were in the quadruplex that we were in, we would all get together on a Friday night, and yeah, we would be drinking, and yeah, we did the Soul Train line. We get going on. I don't know if you guys know the Soul Train line,
Of
where
course.
everybody's standing around,
If
and
you
then
if you
everybody
don't if
takes
you don't
turns
know
dancing
if you
down
don't
the
know what
middle.
yeah if you don't know what the Soul Train line is, and you
Yeah,
tell
they be
somebody you used to watch Soul Train, you're lying because the
because
Soul Train line was official.
they will play these songs. Like I know it was one song they played. They played Aretha Franklin Rocksteady, and peoples were just doing all types of dances. And they
Oh
played the
yeah.
OJ's for the love of money.
It didn't matter what song was playing, DeAndre. You were getting down. If you were in that line, you were getting down, and you were going down the line. That's how it was.
Yes, indeed. And if I may say this, the reason I asked, do y'all watch Soul Train? Because they got some episodes of Soul Train on YouTube. If y'all was looking, all you have to type in is Soul Train. I've watched 2 episodes of Soul Train with Roxy Perez, Rosie Perez on there, and somebody else was performing, and oh my goodness, I was totally living. I'm like, oh, so this how it was back in the '80s with the big hair and the
80s and the 70s, man.
yeah. Believe it or not, yeah,
Back in the
yes.
day, hook it up.
But can I make a confession to y'all? Y'all might call me weird when I
Oh
say this, but let me
no.
ask y'all something.
Well, first,
Don,
look at that! Look at that!
Don
He's got it going,
Cornelius,
DeAndre. DeAndre's got it kicking.
who got a
Sugar
kicking?
Hill Gang. I think Sugar Hill Gang. Their first appearance was on Soul Train, I believe.
Look, Don Cornelius is speaking Japanese. Look, saw that?
Guess get guess
We see
guess
it,
who
but
guess who was Don Cornelius' first guest on Soul Train?
who?
Gladys
Excuse me.
Knight and the Pips. But
Gladys
my
Knight and the Pips.
but my
Wow.
question is this, if I may ask y'all, as a 30-year-old, do y'all think it's weird that I like to watch stuff from back in the '70s, in the '80s and stuff?
No, not at
No,
all.
because I'm going to tell you something right now. Because when I was your age, and when I was in my 30s, 20s, I watched stuff from the 60s and 70s.
I
So
like I like that I
you
love
understand what I'm
Lucy.
saying?
Oh yeah,
What's that?
I do.
I you learn from your past, and you learn from that stuff, and you know, I don't think it's weird at all. I actually, and not only that, but it helps you connect.
Who the hell was that dude?
That's Brandon back in the day when he was on Soul Train.
Is that really
That's
Donald
me.
Trump ass?
Nah, that's
That's
Brandon.
me. No, Donald Trump can't move that much. Come on, he don't
Nah,
have
hell
No.
moves
no.
like that.
He ain't
Come
got
on,
moves like that.
Wait a minute, that can't be
he does that.
Brandon. Cause Brandon, that can't be Brandon. Cause Brandon, when you born in 1978?
76. Close enough.
Oh shit.
Close enough. A good memory, but close enough.
I'm so sorry.
Rudy's here. He should have snapped right up with that.
I'm so sorry, Brandon. I thought you was
No,
born in
you're okay.
78.
I'm not crying. No, my wife's
Yo,
born in
the
78.
kick, the kick. Watch
My
out for the
wife's
kick.
born in my oh.
So you'll be 50
My wife's
next
born
year?
in 78. I married a youngin, so
Okay. Look, I look at it like this. As long as y'all were legal, that's all
Look at me.
that
Look at
damn
me.
matters.
Look at me dancing.
there you go. That's a line. That's a line. Yeah.
That's me on
Everybody
the
used
soul
to
train
stand
line
in.
right there.
We used
Mr.
to
Burns,
stand in a
that
line.
can't Mr. Burns.
We would do that. We would do
I
that in the
thought
living
you
room.
I
Yeah,
thought
we
you
would
were
do
I
that in the
thought you
living
were
room.
skinny back in the days.
No, that's me right now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but you do the line. Everybody does the line, and yeah. We used to do that in my living room with all the neighbors. We had people in there that didn't even speak English. You know.
Let me tell I will say this though. You know what's one of my favorite dances is? They went in the dance line, they was all on the floor. But you know what's one of my favorite Soul Train line dances is? Oh, that's my favorite song. Don't stop till you get enough.
Don't stop till you get enough.
Watch this Chinese couple.
That was Michael Jackson.
Yeah, Michael Jackson. Watch that couple. Watch that Chinese couple get down. I'm like, ooh, they got some soul in them. Look at that.
Who?
That's my
Oh,
That
favorite.
guy. Oh wow. Yeah.
You can tell they've been around some black folk.
Oh, I've got you know the song Born to Be Alive?
Hmm.
yep.
The Bee
They've got a
Gees.
disc. What's that? No, it's
No.
not the Bee Gees. It's I think it's a one-hit wonder.
Oh.
They sing the song Born to Be Alive. But they actually did like a disco thing. It's on YouTube. I play it all the time at work because it's a long extended version, but it's a disco competition from like the 80s in the mid 80s, and they
Oh,
play that
okay.
song and everybody's dancing to it, and there's people from like all over the world doing dances, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to watch. DeAndre, I'm gonna send it to you for sure.
Send it
You,
to me. Cause I got something else.
you're gonna enjoy it. I'll send it to you, Mr. Burns, too, just so that you can.
I got something that I want
Is
to
that
tell
it?
y'all.
Wait a minute. Wait, are you playing it right now, Mr. Burns?
That's hot chocolate.
Oh, hot chocolate.
But let me tell y'all a song that I really love.
There's Double D singing right there.
Me?
Yep.
I
He's saying,
wish.
where did you come from, Angel? How did you know I needed you? Ooh, look.
But let me
How did you know I needed you so badly? How
tell
did you know?
but let me tell
Sorry.
y'all though. Let me tell y'all though, one of my favorite songs, but she never performed on Soul Train. I don't think she got a chance to see it, but Janis Joplin, Cry Baby. That is one of my favorite songs by Janis Joplin.
I don't think Soul Train was around when Janet Joplin was alive.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
She
Yeah, no,
passed
she died early.
71, I think.
Have you ever heard her sing Summertime?
I haven't.
Oh, well, listen to Janis Joplin sing Summertime. And do you know what, DeAndre, have you heard Nina Simone? Do you know who that is?
Oh, do I? Oh, yes. Do you know how does I feel?
What reminded me of that is you guys were talking about the other day,
You
Strange
know,
Fruit, and I was like, oh, that
and I'm
reminded me of her.
feeling good.
Yeah.
Yep.
She did, but she did a wonderful version of, oh my goodness, I can't think of the song. When you guys said strange fruit the other day, when we were talking about the other stuff that was going on with the things that were going on, you know? Do you remember?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And immediately that made me think of Nina Simone, because she's got one of her songs is called Strange Fruit, you know? And but the other one was Trouble in Mind. Trouble in Mind, and that's the best version of the song. I guess it's an old folk song, I guess, because many people have played it before, but the best version that I've ever heard was her doing it, and it just blows me away every time I hear it. It's I don't know if you heard the song Trouble in Mind.
I might have heard it. I don't want to tell you
Trouble
no
in
story.
mind, I'm blue, but
I,
I won't be blue always,
I don't think
because
I heard. I don't
Solomon
think I heard it.
Project gonna have some dancing girls my way.
I don't think
That's
I
how the song
heard
goes.
it.
Oh, look that up, DeAndre.
I'm
Google
gonna
it.
have to. If I don't tonight, I will tomorrow because I've been having me a good little drink and I'm.
Yeah. Nina Simone was one of the first black ladies that were allowed to perform in I believe it was Newport, Rhode Island, I think. But it was a segregated kind of a situation back then. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Speaking.
when she did perform, she did. Oh, but that was amazing. It blows my mind away. I get a tear in my eye when I hear it every time. So
Speaking of segregation. Who is that? Speaking of segregation,
That's Cameo. Tastes like
Cameo.
candy. Ah,
Cameo.
Speaking of segregation,
I love his outfits. I wear his outfits. You know Cameo? Those outfits that he used to wear?
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I
If
wear those.
if
Just the little leather G string that he's got.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup. And that cup on the outside. Yup.
Yes, sir. I've still got
if
it.
if I may share this, since when you said about segregation, since I have to share this. I don't know if y'all ever heard
Mm-hmm.
of this singer from back in the day. He's gone. He died when I was before I was born. Lionel, what's his name?
Lionel
Lionel.
Richie? Lionel
No,
Richie.
not Lionel Richie. You know the one that goes like, "Why do fools fall in love?" The
Oh. Um.
Frankie
You talking about?
Lyman. This
Yeah, Frankie Lyman. Yep.
did you know when he sung live? It's on YouTube. He goes like he was saying like, you know, they had it in
Oh,
black
that
and
one?
white, and they had it in color. Do y'all, if y'all ever watched that video, if y'all watched that video, did y'all see how some of them people were looking? Did y'all see how some of them people were looking? I'm not talking about someone of my, you know, I'm talking about these other, the other people. They were
The
looking
white
like,
guys. What the white guys look like.
yeah. I was trying to,
Okay.
I was trying to.
You're okay. Hey, I'm white, you're black. You could say white black. That's fine. Don't be offended with that. I'm not gonna.
Okay,
No
thank you.
offense, DeAndre. No offense, DeAndre.
No
But I think
Thank
you're
offense.
you.
black.
You got
But
me. You got me.
I think you're a black man. Okay.
Yeah, no offense.
No
Thank
offense.
you. Listen, I was trying to be respectful because I didn't want to be like, you know,
You can say
like
black and white. Hey,
Be
it's
like
not gonna.
that.
Don't be
yeah,
afraid. See, that's the thing is you don't be afraid to say black. Don't be afraid to say white, man. That's where shit gets.
started and stirred up.
You just got to be careful when you say purple. If you
Exactly.
say
You know,
purple now, woo, gotta watch
that's
out with
another
that.
But
that's another issue. That's another issue.
but let me tell you, when I watched that video, These how some of them was. This how some of them was. They were chewing their gum. They were looking like, who is this person singing this? And I was like saying to myself, you somebody great grandma and great grandpa while you sitting there looking like that.
They just needed the little white hats, and then it would have been set. Is what you're saying,
Oh Lord! Oh Lord!
right? Is that what you're saying?
I wasn't gonna go that far, but
No,
Ooh,
it's
Lord!
serious. You can see the glares. Like when Elvis went on, you see the glares of people. Like when Elvis grew up in a black family or black. He grew up in the ghetto, essentially.
Yeah.
He
You're
grew
right.
up in the hood.
I watched this.
What's that?
I watched one of his live performances. He was like,
You sound just like him. You sound just like him.
Jesus. If I time travel you 50 years back, DeAndre, you're a hit. You're an instant success.
Hey, Auntie Mickey in here.
Auntie
Oh,
Mickey, I haven't seen her.
Hey, Auntie.
I haven't seen her in a long time. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness. Welcome in.
It's time to bust out the tissue.
Yeah, right. Oh my goodness. Her success, her channel's been doing very successful.
Oh, it's been
Good for
bubbling.
you,
Yes,
Auntie.
indeed.
Been bubbling.
Good for you, Auntie.
Bubbling. Auntie, yay. Thanks for coming over. Do what again, Homestead? Oh, you want
No,
Double D to
now
sing again?
I gotta hit the comments. I gotta watch the
What
comments.
happened?
Double D, sing again, please, because sing like Elvis. Homestead wants to hear you.
Okay, one more time. Okay. Okay, here you go. Y'all ready for me?
Yeah, go ahead.
He was like, wait a minute, my picture about halfway gone. Can y'all see me all the way?
All the way. We got you all the way, man.
Okay.
100%.
We got you all the way.
Okay.
You're all the way live.
This how he was like.
Yo, you sound
Well, you
just
got
like him.
no. See, the thing that he got in trouble for was shaking his hips. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta shake your hips, man.
You got to shake the hips in a provocative way.
What
Yo,
you mean like
DeAndre.
he shook his hips? You mean like
Yeah.
I ain't gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it.
Don't say that. I just watched a back video of you getting down, so I know you can get down. I know you
was
can get
getting
down.
Shit. You was getting down to the point where you was getting up too.
Oh,
Okay. Y'all
didn't know
wanna see the hip thrust.
oh,
Give us the hip thrust.
there it goes. There it goes.
He's about to thrust, y'all.
Hold on. I'm coming.
What the heck?
Hold
D,
on.
Nah,
Oh my goodness.
He blocked himself before he thrusted.
I guess so.
Let's get the thrust going, man. Yo, D, where'd you go, man? Let's get that thrust.
Auntie Mickey
No,
said,
Auntie,
I'm gonna cover my eyes for this one.
your
I don't
eyes,
blame
Auntie.
you, Auntie.
No,
I don't mind
open
you,
your eyes. You gotta watch this. Tonight is OnlyFans night. You gotta watch this.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
We had Soul Train on and everything, Auntie. You missed it. We had Hot Chocolate. Where did you come from, Angel? Yep. I believe in
miracles.
Where you
Oh, that's
from?
a duet. That's a duet
You
right there.
sexy thing, you missed it, Auntie. who's up in here singing Hot Chocolate? OnlyFans style.
Well,
with the thongs on backwards. Yep.
oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yep. Missed it. And now D, I don't know what D is doing. I think he's putting on his thongs.
Oh, maybe he's putting his jumpsuit on. He's gonna give us a full performance. He's gonna give us a full performance.
Yeah, he's putting that onesie on. Tight up in the front.
Maybe he's wearing his maybe he's wearing his onesie backwards. Maybe he's taking some of your
Yeah, if he does that, I'll get jealous for real.
Yeah. You might have to copyright him right off the bat.
Right off the rip, right?
Right.
Yeah, he's putting on a rhinestone shirt and some bell bottoms. Polyester bell bottoms. Yep.
Oh my goodness. Auntie's in the house. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Auntie in a long time.
I creep into her videos every now and then, but I'm usually in the bushes. I don't comment much. If I don't. Yo, D, what happened, man? You're on mute. What'd you do, D, man? Everybody was waiting for you to come on with your onesie on.
Technical difficulties.
Okay. We thought you were gonna wear your professional wrestler outfit.
We thought there was a lot of discussion while you were gone about what you were getting changed into.
Yep,
we were speculating on what you were getting changed into. Exactly.
I wouldn't change me in the middle. I wasn't changing into nothing.
Oh, we thought you were getting into your dance uniform, your crew suit.
I ain't got nails.
With the bell bottoms.
DeAndre, you got it. Cheers up once again. What you got? I forgot what you're drinking. You showed us at the beginning.
There it is, y'all.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember.
Yeah, he's feeling.
You know why?
Right now.
You know why I called it the screaming seagull, right? You know why I called it the screaming seagull, right?
Why do you call it that?
I don't know if you've ever had intercourse on the beach before, but it's very sandy and it's very gritty and it's like sandpaper. Let's just put it that way.
Somebody, I was reading the chats. Auntie Mickey said sex only biatch, and Homestead says my Elvis Presley impression made her whole day.
See that? See that, D? D, you're needed, man. You're needed. If somebody's sad, you come in here, start singing like Elvis, people get happy. And then when you start drinking,
I can't do that. I can't do the gyration thing.
It's all good though.
Did you watch the movie Forrest Gump? He's the one that taught Elvis how to do it. You know?
Yeah. Just come out with some onesies. You ain't got the gyrate when you got the onesies on, because things might just flop out. You don't want that.
Flop out? They're hanging out. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's true.
He's got a. I don't think he can wear a thong because.
No, I don't think so either.
I think he'd be poking out.
No,
what
that's
are you talking about?
That's like putting 10 pounds of meat in a 2-pound bag. It ain't gonna
Exactly.
Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. 1 second.
You leaving again, D?
No, I'm coming back. Hold up.
He's got to take some time.
He's got to adjust his onesie.
Okay,
He's got to tuck it back in. He's got to tuck it back in.
Elvis onesies.
Now, what was y'all talking about? What was y'all talking about? The thong? What y'all talking about?
What? That thong, the thong.
Who gonna be wearing a thong?
I don't
We
know.
were
Somebody
talking about how you wouldn't be able. We were talking about how you wouldn't be able to wear a thong because
yeah, you can't wear a thong.
it would just be poking out, and that wouldn't
Yeah.
be. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
like that's like
yeah,
that's like trying to stuff that's like trying to stuff 10 pounds of meat in a 2-pound bag, man. It just ain't gonna
yeah,
fit.
and yeah, and I got too much cake, so no, that wouldn't work. I got too much cornbread. No, that
Oh
won't
my
work.
God.
Oh shit, see? He's start talking about thongs and he stuck his finger where it didn't belong. Look, he's gone again. Booty cheeks out the back, Auntie says.
Auntie Mickey say, Deandra has a Crisco outfit somewhere in that closet. Uh-uh. I will listen.
Booty cheeks out the back, she said. Damn, D. Nah, D, you got certified bubbles in the back, so if you sport that thong,
No, they would be getting a lot of attention if that would have happened.
that's exactly what would happen. Look at him. Look
He
at
said
him.
we post the link.
He wants your link, man.
No.
I think he's asking for your link.
No. Hold on, I'm trying to fix my. I feel like I'm crossed out on this side. Like, is my whole thing showing over here?
Yeah, your whole thing was out. That's what we were talking about.
Nah. Oh shoot! Hold on, one second.
We were talking about your whole thing being out.
Hold on.
Thank you. Finger was in the wrong button again.
I think Rudy fell asleep, man. I'm gonna have to. Rudy, you
Somebody
sleeping?
was somebody
He's
was
snoring.
snoring.
I think that's Rudy.
When Rudy's here, you know he's here. You can hear him. He's not shy about making noises. Yeah.
I kept him backstage, man, so he can sleep in peace.
I you know, Rudy's great. I think he freaked Miss Helms out a little bit. I mean, you've experienced him before. I've experienced him before a lot, but you know, Kendi K on her first live, she had just invited everybody up. Excuse me. And one of the people was Rudy, and yeah, there were a lot of noises going on, and it was baffling a lot of people, and I just sat back. I didn't say anything, and it was just like I felt bad, but I didn't. What do you say? What do you say?
Oh, nothing. Listen,
Oh,
I
that's
got
exactly what I
a lot of
did.
respect. I got a lot of respect for Michael Jackson because as grown as he was, he still had like the mind of a child, and he loved to blow bubbles.
He had a
Well,
friend.
Yeah,
He had a friend when he was little named Mr. Rat.
he
And
did.
yeah, Joe Jackson, his dad, he did not like the fact that he had a friend named Mr. Rat. So what happened? Joe got a mouse trap and he said, well, the end for you, boom. But when years progressed,
ouch.
Joe Jackson got his karma because he tried to send his wife, Captain Jackson, out to get some ice cream. Ice cream was already in the freezer. He was like, I want pecan. I want pecan. So Captain Jackson went to go get the ice cream. When she was about to leave, she heard the phone ring. So she went in that room and picked up that phone. He was talking to another woman. What good that do? Captain went up in there. I heard you. I heard you. I saw. I heard you. I heard it all. She was like, and then she started tackling him, and he was started trying to beg his way out of it. She was like, You a lie and you a cheat. I don't want you. I don't want you. I don't want you. I don't want. I don't want. I don't
Oh
want
my
you no
goodness.
more.
Is that why Michael got so traumatic that he wound up liking to blow bubbles?
Yeah, that has something to do with it.
Wow. So Auntie knows the scoop. Apparently she whooped his ass.
Are you
Yeah, yeah,
lonely
Auntie,
tonight?
yeah, Auntie, yes, Auntie Mickey. She said, Auntie Mickey, Joe killed. Yeah, he did. Set a mousetrap up on him. And she did came back and busted him on that phone with the side piece, and she whooped his arse. She whooped him, and he
Damn.
deserved it. He deserved it.
So that's why
Well,
One
Michael.
thing, one
Okay.
thing you have got to do if you gonna cheat, you gotta do it in a strategically way and don't get caught. Because a lot of people be getting bold.
I cheat
trust
every
me,
day.
man. I worked in a bar. Trust me, for 2 years, I worked in a bar. I'd see married women go up and just hit the guys one by one by one by one, and the guys
Really?
too. Same thing. Yes, it was. I used to say, "Hey, she's married. I'm not gonna mess with a married sanction. You know what I mean."
Hmm.
And then
I cheat every day, man.
well, you're a trucker, and you've got those lizards all over. You know.
Yeah.
Here's one of the girls I cheat with.
Rosie Palm.
Gotta hand it to her.
Rosie Palm.
Oh, so you broke up with
No, I didn't break up.
you didn't break up with Sexy Red?
No, hell no, I didn't break up with Sexy Red.
He just sees Rosie Palm on the side.
Yeah.
Drop the link.
I just refuse to blow bubbles.
Auntie said drop the link. Which which
Uh-oh.
link? I wonder which link.
The sausage
Your
link.
OnlyFans. I think she wants your OnlyFans.
Oh, I ain't got that.
Oh, DeAndre. Come on.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm missing the comments. I can't. It sucks because I gotta switch in. I can't see the comments unless I swap in. And then sometimes I hit the wrong button and you know.
Look at one of my girls
Thank
right
you.
here.
Thank
Hey,
you for
Auntie,
reposting.
I sent
Thank you for reposting, sir.
I
I
sent the
found
link.
out when I asked you to repost it, I found out I was on because I just went to YouTube and I was on DeAndre's page because I just saw Solomon and boop, I clicked it. And all right, if
Oh, so
anybody is
wait a minute. So do I have to post
Good
the
night,
account?
Homestead.
Do I have to post the link on my side for Auntie Mickey to come up?
Go ahead,
Since
try it.
how
Yeah,
do I
try it.
do it? What do I go to?
is she on your
Yep.
page or is she on Solomon's?
She's on somebody else's page. I'm not sure which one.
She might be
She's
on
got to be
mine.
no, she's got to be or she's on somebody else's page, not yours, Solomon. All right,
No, she's
so
not.
what ends up happening is all right, this is my understanding of it. I might be right, I might be wrong, who knows. But on the Solomon projects, he's got the live going on. You and I are linking it out to our channels where our members can see it and they can see that we're live as well.
She's on
They can
DeAndre.
link on. They can link
Oh,
on and they can comment.
she's on mine. I'm trying to figure out how do I do that? I never
You gotta check
Um,
your feed.
you gotta you gotta she's gotta no the only way that she can go is if she links to Solomon's, then she can link to it. That's the only way that works.
Auntie, come on mine.
Yeah, go on. Go on
Yeah.
Heels, and that's
If
yeah.
she links, if she wants to come up, she's got to go to your page, Solomon, and then hit that link.
Come on mine. Auntie.
Then she can come up on
I
the
mean,
panel.
there's other ways to do it. I mean, we could figure out how to copy paste and do yeah, but that's a lot of stuff, you know, which actually might not be a bad idea to try.
I think she's gonna come up on that panel.
All right. Well, you see the she wants to come up on the panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna have to go to Mr. Burns.
Yeah, she's got to go to Mr. Burns. Is the easiest. Well, let me rephrase that. It's the easiest way. However, it's good for us to figure out if we can do it another way, because that would be really cool too. Because, I mean, shoot,
I want this whole thing to be cool.
I'm gonna try it right now. I'm gonna go into your comments because you just printed it for me because I had popped out.
Yeah, Auntie, I'm on StreamYard.
Wait a minute, hold on, see.
I'm on StreamYard, Auntie.
Yeah, Auntie, you just got to click a link.
Yeah, click. Yes, ma'am. Click that link. Click the link.
Motherfucker.
Whoa.
Whoa, language.
He stuck his finger where it didn't belong. That's why.
Language. Language. I wouldn't expect it, man.
We're on StreamYard, Auntie. Auntie, we're on StreamYard.
Go in the comments. Go in the comment section. Okay, is she? What is that? Okay, she said you can.
I heard you before. And yes, my finger went where it didn't belong. That's what happened. I'm sorry, guys. You know what? I've got
There it is. There it is, Auntie.
I've got a habit of sticking my finger where it doesn't belong. So, you know.
So long as you cut your nails, you're all right.
DeAndre
was singing there for a hot second.
I missed it.
Yeah, I had to sing a little keynote.
You got to give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back.
Damn. Brandon's about to get personal. Look at that.
I hope Auntie Mickey can come up here.
Yeah, me too. I'm hoping.
Lord. What she saying?
Yeah, come to my page. Come to my page, Auntie.
Yeah, go to Mr. Burns' page and then go in the comments and you'll see his link, Auntie. You'll see his link. You click on the link and then it will basically navigate you.
I'm not afraid to show my link.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, Brandon.
Come back.
Let me smell your hand, so I can figure out what you were doing.
Oh my goodness. When Miss Helms is away, the boys will play.
Auntie.
So bad.
Hey, Auntie.
Auntie Mickey.
Hey, you guys are so bad.
Listen.
We get bad. Long time.
Hey.
It's good to see you.
Hold on, I gotta turn down my YouTube. Hold on. Good to see you. Hold on just a second. Here we go. Okay. Let me because I'm hearing myself triple.
Yeah, sometimes you have to sometimes you gotta exit the YouTube. Because sometimes it'll show echo like that. Because I had that happen to me. I had to close the YouTube out.
Yep. Okay, so let me get out of DeAndre's, and I'll go in. Well, I'm already in Solomon, so I had to turn one off. I turned off the wrong one. Hold on, I'll be right back. I promise, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna wait for you, Auntie.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. What
Come
happened
on
here?
back. Come
We
on
have a
back.
special guest appearance. This is awesome, Solomon.
Yes, a great
Yeah, it is.
collaboration.
I'm excited, man. Now I can't stand up.
This is the first time that me and Auntie Mickey and the four of us is on this panel. Like, I've been in Auntie Mickey's lives, but I've never been on a panel with her before, and I always wanted to do that. But she just left, so. Well, she said
She's
she'd
coming
be
back.
back, though.
Well, no, she's coming back. So that's what she said.
Oh, okay.
DeAndre, I believe I met Auntie Mickey before I met you. I want to say.
Yeah, I think we all was in your channel when you was making that board.
Oh yes,
The Fuji
that's
board.
right. Auntie Mickey would. Yes, she was my first. Yes.
Yeah,
That's correct.
and then that same night she went live, and I went in her live to show her some support. Watch her live, and pretty much from there it's been a great connection. It's like we connected with a lot of people that night when we did that.
Yeah, we did. The connection was massive.
You have.
Are you there? Are you the guys there? My connection got messed up.
No, we're here.
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Can you hear us?
Is he
He
frozen?
froze. Yeah, he's frozen.
I'm frozen. All right. What about now?
Or you
Can you see
on
me?
froze now?
I made it.
I'm back.
I made it.
Hey,
Yeah,
welcome
yeah.
back.
How y'all doing?
Doing good. How are
wonderful.
you, Auntie?
I'm doing good. I'm just taking a break
All-
from some daycare mess.
We was just talking about when we all first connected. Brandon said that you was his first ever guest, and I told him, I said that's when I first met you, Auntie, because you did a live that same night, and I think I went in. That's when I met Mother Jones. By the way, how is Mother Jones doing?
Mother Jones is up in heaven now. She won't even come down and visit.
Oh my goodness!
She said it's too nice up there. She ain't coming back down here. Too much hell on earth.
It's been that long since I
It's been
seen.
that long. Yeah.
Oh my goodness! I
Well, now
know.
that
I am
Auntie
so
is here,
sorry.
it's time to get inappropriate.
Oh yes, let's get inappropriate. Even though I got a child in the room, you got to leave the room. You got
Aww.
to have a seat over there.
Oh no.
He could probably tell me a few things. You know how these
Auntie,
kids.
it's good to, hey, Auntie, it's good to see you.
It's good
Here,
to
Auntie.
see you, Auntie.
Good to see you too.
Auntie,
Salami.
I wanted to show you my salami. Yes. There you go.
Well, wait a minute. Let me get my crackers out. Well, I got Lorna Dooms.
Oh, okay. Sweet and salty.
Sweet and salty.
Here we go.
Auntie said, "Let me get my crackers."
Let me get my crackers out.
That was it, Auntie. If you wanna invite your son, grandson, back. I just wanted to show my salami. So
he hasn't left the room. He's sitting in my massage chair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's cool. He's cool. So you guys been okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
JW Outdoors is in the house.
Oh, JW, thanks for coming. That's a guy from my end. Thanks, JW, for coming in. JW, welcome in.
I don't mind putting my meat in my mouth in front of all y'all. Hope you don't mind.
Hey, there's only a select few people that are able to do that.
Well, at least we know what you like to do.
Wow.
I got a talent.
It's ironic you said that, Solomon, because on my live stream, I've got a couple of trolls that make regular visits.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And one of them, I don't know if I can go into a whole lot of detail because you know how YouTube is.
Oh
But
yeah.
Yeah. You can paraphrase though.
I can.
We'll
Well,
get
actually,
we
since
can understand.
since we're here, and I'm not streaming this to my audience. I call it a thing. Its name is
So do I.
Be Goddess. That's the name of the thing.
Okay.
And let's just say the thing is a chick with a dick.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
That's always exciting.
And I don't know why she's decided to target me. And apparently they seem to think that old people, such as ourselves, Solomon, we don't
Yeah.
have no clapback.
Oh really?
I guess. You know, these young folks sometimes nowadays, they think they know so much. But then they find out the hard way that my clapback has a lot of power.
And then they get mad.
Yes. So she came in my chat one day and she was calling me all kind of names, geriatric bitch and all that stuff.
Oh wow.
I told her, I said, since you're a vampire goddess, because that's what the V stands for, vampire. Since you're such a vampire goddess, maybe you should bend over and suck yourself off.
Oh nice. They
I
should
gotta
record
take
it
me a
too.
drink on that.
And hope,
You know,
since you wanna be a girl, just hope that you're on your period at the time because that's your sustenance anyway.
There you go.
Go ahead and bend over and suck yourself off.
You know what though? If let me pause you for a moment because if they were able to do that, they would probably be much happier and not be
Yeah.
They wouldn't
so
be
angry.
trolling. They wouldn't be
Exactly.
She would be self-sustaining.
Exactly.
Self-sustaining. Yeah.
It would be the circle of life.
Woo-wee.
Oh my God. But yeah, that's been my life lately. It's been, troll after troll after troll. And it's, they're looking for content. And their only content is beefing with other people.
Well,
And
your
I won't
channel,
play into that.
your channel has blown up
Exploded.
amazingly, exploded. I want to say.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
mean, I've
It's
known
leveled
you
out.
Erupted.
for 1 year now, 1 year almost. In another month, it's going to be 1 year that I've known you, and I'm amazed, and I'm amazed at your success. That's awesome.
Yes.
Thank
I want to
you.
congratulate you.
It's
Thank
been
you.
And what I
truly.
want to say, all I was going to say is the more success you get, the more trolls you're going to get.
That's
And
true.
I was told that
That's
at the
real.
very beginning. I was told that at the very beginning.
Yeah.
I was like, how come I don't have any trolls? Because I was jealous. I was like, why don't I have any trolls? And
I
people were
have-
like, well,
I had trolls. Like
Mhm.
we talked about there earlier. Like I said, one
Yeah.
troll told me to go back to Africa.
Oh,
I had
Sydney.
Yeah, I had a troll tell me to go back to Africa.
That's
and
crazy. Do you go live on your cell phone?
I do. That's the only solution I have because my laptop be having little.
That's when you get the troll. That's when you get the most trolls. When you go live on YouTube, when you use the YouTube app to go live, that's when you
Yeah.
get all the trolls.
Yes, ma'am. Actually, I go live on StreamYard, but my StreamYard is connected to my YouTube. But
Yeah.
I still don't understand. Like, how can they get in my thing? Because when I went live one time, I think when I was talking about the Sonya Massey thing, that was my first troll. That first troll told me saying I need to do something to my hair, saying my hair was nappy. That was like last year.
Lord.
And then it was sometime this year. I done a live. I think it was last month. I did a
Mhm.
live, and it was after the anniversary of Aaliyah's
Right.
passing. I did a
Mhm.
live, and then I had somebody told me, no, not only did they tell me to go back to Africa, but they called me the hard ER
Oh
backwards.
no, they didn't. Did you
They
report
said,
them?
yeah, I had a moderator take care of them.
Good,
They they
good.
they they literally called me the hard N with the ER at the end spelled
Yeah.
backwards, and they didn't think I was gonna find out about it. Like
Mm.
I'm like, wow, is that how y'all feel?
Wow. You got to develop a thick skin on YouTube. You really do.
Yes,
I've had to
ma'am.
learn that. I've had to learn that. And you have to be careful who
And I'm
I,
still
I
here,
didn't
and
mean
You
to
gotta
sound
develop
so
a thick,
and I ain't
you gotta
going
develop a
nowhere.
D, you gotta develop a thick foreskin. Look out.
a thick foreskin. No, but seriously, you got to be careful who you align yourself with. I had to learn that the hard way as well.
Yes.
So I found that once I disassociated myself from certain people, things went up from there. So I
Up
thank
in
God
what? In a
for it.
positive way or
Oh, much more positive.
yeah.
Once I disassociated myself with a certain group of people, it
Mhm.
seems as though everything went up to the
Up
atmosphere from there
uphill for you, and for the better way
in
in
a better
time.
way. Yeah, in a better way.
Because if I may say this, I did notice something, because I didn't see you for a while. I
Hmm.
did notice, I think you stayed on this topic for a very amount of time, and I'm so happy
Hmm.
that you talked about this. It was called Justice for Angie Stone.
Hmm.
When I tell you, you did your thing. You and
Hmm.
your guests, y'all did y'all thing on there. I'm like, see, this what I like, because I
Thank
I
you.
loved it, Angie Stone. Y'all did not give up to y'all elaborate on. That's the type of stuff I like,
Yeah.
because that's why I do pop culture, and I talk about all types of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
And and I can relate to that, because that's what I know how to do. I don't know how to do, these other things, but when I do commentary, and then when I saw you do that, I'm like, you know what? Auntie Mickey is doing her thing. Let me go in here and visit Auntie Mickey. I know I have not had the opportunity to visit you all the time,
I
but when I do,
understand.
come in, I do make my presence known
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
let you know that I'm still rocking with you. Cause
I
like,
appreciate you.
yes, ma'am. Because once I rock with you, I'm rock with you. I'm still the same. I'm still gonna be the same person before and after
Oh,
the fact. I
bless your
can't.
heart.
I can't disassociate from someone that I have a good connection with and that's taught me the
Mhm.
ropes and stuff, because
Mhm.
we all want the same thing, and we all
Oh,
trying to get the
yeah.
same thing. But
There is plenty out there. Look, YouTube got plenty of money to feed everybody.
yes, ma'am.
So it's not even a competition. Some people take it as a competition, but it's not. It's not a competition. If
It,
you don't
it's
stop blowing in my ear,
it's it's not a competition at all.
not
Like
at all.
I said, if anybody needs help with their content, they got any questions, they can ask me for free. Like,
Exactly.
I'm not gonna charge nobody for help, because hey, we all need help, because
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I
But
like helping people's,
yeah.
showing people's like what I've learned, and
Hmm.
this and that and the third. I love
Hmm.
it.
Well, I've discovered that, there's a lot of people that say that, and this is no shade against you, DeAndre, or anybody on this panel for that matter.
Yes, ma'am.
Certain people have a way of saying things like that, portraying themselves to be a leader, but they don't have the juice that they
Mm-mm.
profess.
Whoa!
They don't have the juice that they profess to have.
And I felt that. I know it
Okay.
wasn't towards me, but I felt that when you said that in a positive way.
Yeah,
No,
it's
I think I think I do know what that was directed at.
yeah.
I
So
do too. I
gotta
do
leave
too.
well enough alone.
Yeah,
Um,
I do too.
I've had my issues and I've had to leave that issue behind because I can't dwell on it. I can't
hmm
dwell
You gotta
on that
move
issue.
forward. Got to move forward.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Always.
And so
That's-
once I left that particular part of the world, that's when things moved up for me, and that's when the Angie Stone sector came about,
and it
and
became a big
it
success.
was very successful. Now it got very ugly. I don't know if you know that, but it got really, really, really ugly.
Really?
I did come in there one time, and I think I did hear that it was a couple disputes up in there. I got confused, but I'm like,
Yeah.
wait a minute, what's going on? They better not be trying to come after Auntie, because
Okay,
we
let
don't
me
we
let
don't
me
pay
give you the
that.
scoop. Let me give you the scoop on what happened.
Scoop it up.
The individual that appeared in my chat one night was doing Angie Stone on another platform, a bigger platform than mine, and uh, yet another content creator was doing Angie Stone commentary as well, and he actually knew Angie Stone, and what he did was
Mm.
he created 8 videos. The name of them were Why Angie Stone Said My Name. Now remember, Angie Stone went on her Instagram and her YouTube and did a couple of lives basically airing to the public that somebody's been ripping her off of her royalties. And once that happened, she started contacting this individual that I know who's still on YouTube right now. They were good friends, and he was going to help her recover her royalties. And before that could happen, she was involved in that accident. And then, a lot of people figured, because we've got a lot of people that are into conspiracy theories as well.
Mhm.
And they thought that maybe because she aired out that information that someone was stealing her royalties, that, they must have deleted her. Because I don't know if you guys know the story, but she was in a Sprinter van. 9 people in a Sprinter van. She's the only one that died in the accident.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, you didn't. You didn't. You're fine.
I just wanted to, I'm gonna say it in code. I'm gonna say it in that way, where I don't have to,
Mm-hmm.
say too much.
Mm-hmm.
But as a content creator, you I'm pretty sure y'all know how I am because I talks about, what goes on trending topics. So
Right.
you know me. So when I found out that they said Angie Stone, she had, passed away, you know me. We know us. You know what I did? I,
Absolutely.
I went on Google because I went on Google. I'm like, wait a minute, y'all ain't fit to trick me like the Kobe Bryant incident. Because when they said Kobe Bryant had passed away, I thought the internet was lying again. Because
Wasn't
2020
that
was already
awful? Oh my God,
20,
that was awful.
2020 was already a rough year for everybody.
Right.
But
Right.
when I found out Angie Stone had passed, I looked it up on Google. I'm like, what? Not
Yep.
Angie.
Yep.
And
It
then
was awful.
I read the backstory of it, and she was in Alabama the night
Yeah.
before,
Yeah.
and she was performing at a concert,
Right.
and then so after she left the concert, they were gonna leave out the next morning because she had to go perform at I think a game or some a tournament.
Yes. The NC was it? They were going to Baltimore, I believe. The
Yes,
NCAA. Because my
yes,
son used to play for that tournament when he was in college. So
yes,
she was supposed to perform there. She never
yes,
made it.
yes, ma'am. And that's what I read, and I kept looking. Believe it or not, y'all might not believe me. I read every different article. I watched every type of video related to that so I
Hmm.
can get a better grasp of it. And then I kept hearing that, that accident, she was the only one that was
Yeah.
truly. And
Can
I
I
was
say
like,
something, Double D? Can I say
you
something?
may, you
Hmm.
may.
I believe you did that. I believe you read that.
Hmm.
You did?
Yep, I believe you.
Yeah, because I really do be reading. I be reading, so whatever I do a topic on it, I like to make sure I have all my
Do your research. There you
my
go.
research because I rather give people's the right, not the
Yep.
wrong. Because I have had to learn it myself. But and I will say this. 'Cause I think I did a video or two on that. But I will say this though, when it said that she was the only one that that had passed away in that accident, and then what else I said? When she done that video back in December, she was elaborating on a couple of things, and then I got to thinking about it. I'm not gonna say too much powerful things. I'm gonna say that this powerful person in the music industry that shall not be named, I really feel that that person had a lot to do with that as well. That's just my opinion. That's just me.
Well, now if you had kind of come over on a regular basis, because more than one content creator was covering this story, and we were digging. I mean, we went down a rabbit hole on this.
I hate I missed.
I wish you could have been there, DeAndre. You would have loved it, but there was so much going on. Now, her accident. Were you aware that the initial accident was when the Sprinter van flipped over?
Yes, I
But
did.
a 18-wheeler came along and smacked right into him after that, right?
Wait. So it was after that.
Two
So
accidents. It was two accidents. One was the initial accident when her van that she was in, there was 9 people in there. It was a Mercedes Sprinter van, and it's want to say 4 or something like that in the morning. They're driving back to Atlanta from Alabama. They were still in Alabama. And
oh,
the driver allegedly, this is a big rabbit hole. This guy is he's a professional stunt driver, and he's had some real shady ties in the past. With like Don Gotti, that kind of stuff.
yes, ma'am.
Well, he was driving, and suddenly this van flips over. Okay, starts rolling, and it's partially in the fast lane. Then there was another vehicle that pulled up just behind it, but then this 18-wheeler comes along as everybody's trying to get out, and she was still in the van. The 18-wheeler smacks into the van, sent it into the air, flipping over, and it threw her out of the vehicle, and she was pinned under the vehicle, and that's how she passed.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
See, I didn't know that, and for a long time, when I found out about Angie Stone's accident, believe it or not, I've listened to her. This one in particular song of I know she has a lot of famous songs, but one in particular song of Angie Stone's that I like and that I will blow the roof off that song, and that's No More
No
Rain in This
More
Cloud.
Rain. That's
That's the
it.
only
That's
song
it.
of Angie Stone's that I could play back and forth, back and
Yep.
forth.
Yep.
And that whole day, Auntie Mickey, everybody that's on the panel in the chat, believe it or not, my heart was heavy that whole day
Oh
when
yeah.
Angie Stone had passed, because I still didn't want to believe. I'm like, wait a minute, maybe y'all just playing with me, like the internet just playing. Y'all playing, like, stop
And
it.
you know what? That day, March 1st, was the day that I separated from that other group.
Lord, mercy, mercy, mercy.
The same exact day. The same exact day.
And I did not know that. And the next day, believe it or not, that's when my phone had went out. My phone had went out, and I wasn't posting much content because my phone had went out. But
Yeah.
see, I didn't know. I didn't know all of this, with Angie Stone, and plus what you
Yeah.
had going on, Auntie. I didn't know that. Because see, the thing about me, I try not to be in a lot of people's, spaces because
Right,
I know how some people's is. Because a lot of people talk about boundaries and I respect boundaries
right,
100%.
right.
But see, I don't ask questions because I try not to be in anybody's business. But I think when I watched, I don't know, I think you commented under your video when I commented. I think you was reading a book.
Mhm.
I think you did a little video of a little of your. I'll be paying attention, Auntie. Um, you did a video. I think you was kissing your husband. He was about to go to work, and you was reading a
Yeah.
little bit. You was doing like a little things of events, and
Uh-huh.
I had commented on your video. It was on a Friday, and
Uh-huh.
then that Saturday you had responded back to my comment and you have left a long message telling me that you weren't part of a certain individuals. I'm keeping it classy because I'm not.
Right, right.
And
I
I was
wanted
like,
you to know from me. I wanted
yes,
you to know from me
yes,
why I'm
ma'am.
not around anymore. So,
Yes,
yeah.
ma'am. And believe it or not, you might not believe me. I knew right then what you was talking about. I was like, oh Lord. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be a matter of time. I knew that's what I said to myself. I said, I knew it was gonna be a matter of time. Because I look at it like this: when you have two powerful and one you like when you have two peoples, that is wanting the same title. I'm trying to say it in a respectful way.
Mm,
You're gonna have one person that try to outdo you, just because you are in a position they think that they could, basically tell you how to do this, how to do that. Not too many peoples is not gonna sit back and keep taking that. And I really felt, and I really said this to myself. I said, you know what? This for Auntie Mickey. I said, you know what? I feel like she had to do what she had to do because she is a strong, unique woman. Like I said, you can do good on your own. You can do good around some more individuals that would appreciate you more, and better yet, they would give you your grace, your flowers. Because
mm,
I've watched your work, like after that incident, what you told me, and I was like, you know what? Auntie
uh-huh.
Nikki don't need a lot of individuals. She can get her own individuals, and look at you now. You done the Angie Stone. You be talking about other cases.
Yeah.
You be having so many peoples in your lives,
And you
in
know what?
your own space, and that is amazing.
You have to, when you do this YouTube thing, you have to make yourself, you got to put yourself out there and meet other people. You can't just be standoffish and say, I don't like that type of person, or I don't like that type of person. You have to be willing to step out there and meet other people. And if you're not doing that, you're sucking the air out of everything that you're working for. And you find yourself stuck in a box with about 5 or 6 other people, and you'll never grow. You'll never grow like that. So you have to really put yourself out there and meet other people that are not like you, that may
Yes,
not like
ma'am.
the same kind of stuff, but you're still human beings and you still have some kind of rapport with people. If you have the mentality to accept other people, then you'll succeed, you know. But I couldn't stay stagnant like that anymore, and then I was accused of making a video directed toward a certain person, which was not the case. But
I completely understand. I
and I'm like, you
completely
know what? I don't have
understand.
time for this nonsense. This is childish. I'm not doing all this. This is childish.
Cause honestly, believe it or not, Auntie, I didn't know all that was going on because I was in my own little bubble now, and I was going through things my own stuff. See, I didn't know, but I was like, oh wow. Because when
Hmm.
I found that out, I was like, I don't know what went on, but I guess it ain't for me to know. All I can say is I pray everything works out,
Yeah,
and it gets
it
back to
did.
normal.
It
But
did. I
I'm
learned a
happy.
lot. I learned a lot, and I still had more to learn because that Angie Stone thing, that was the catalyst for me. But in the same token, the person that came into that situation turned out to be, wow. Yeah. Um, the individual that I partnered up with for the Angie Stone thing turned out to be, I'll put it out there like this. Someone dropped some information online during a live stream that he had a record. He
Oh
had
wow.
served time for doing something to his daughter, his 34-year-old daughter.
Oh my God.
And then that caused a big ruckus in this. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm looked at as, you're supporting this guy that did this to his daughter. And I'm like, well, I don't know the whole story. For one thing, I just met this guy. And, after a while, he turned out to be a scammer. He scammed me out of some money. And he ain't the first one that I got scammed by. I'll put it like that. Because, I've always tried to help people.
You have.
And,
And
but
I know,
what,
I'm sorry for interrupting
go
you.
ahead.
I'm sorry for interrupting you. I know, I know I don't, I don't, know, you on a, a personally level, but I think, this YouTube, it has connected us in a very unique way. And I'm so
Absolutely.
happy that we have crossed paths. Because
Yeah.
I think we can, we all, we can relate on a bunch of things. But like what I said earlier, like I really had no idea all of this have happened. Like like, believe it or not, like I'm sitting here, like I was basically sitting here doing things, trying to get my content up and take care of things. I'm going through stuff, not me knowing that it be the people that is close to you go.
Uh-oh. I think you're muted, sweetheart. You
What
cam
the
down.
what the proof happened?
I'm the only one up here. Oh, there he is. There he is.
I'm sorry about that.
That's okay, love. I understand.
What
But
was I?
yeah,
But
you,
yeah, I
you were
think
saying,
did I say all I was gonna say? I
I don't
think I.
know, because you just went mute and you went down.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so
That's okay.
sorry. Um, I was gonna say, it's really, I'm doing. I was going through stuff as well, but I had no idea that, it be the peoples that you really connect with the most and
Yeah.
have great energy with. Them be the main ones that be going through so much. I had no idea you was going through this because honestly, I was looking at your content like I was, I got on YouTube and you was talking about the Justice for Angie Stone. I was going through some personal and I was
Yeah.
busy and I was looking at your views and I was like, Auntie Mickey is doing so wonderful for herself. And that's when that's when I had seen that person that you was talking about, the Angie Stone case with. I'm like, okay, Miss Auntie Mickey, she got the big dogs in there. They definitely gonna solve this case down
Well,
there.
Big Dog turned out to be a mess.
Because you know what I learned? I said, you know what? Everything might seem too good, but it ain't
Yep.
good. It's just like
Yeah.
food. The chicken might look good, but when you take a
Yep.
bite out of the skin, it's not so
It's
good at
not
all.
good. It's not good. And it wasn't. And it blew up into something completely what I didn't expect. But that's okay, because I cut him loose publicly.
Yes, ma'am.
I cut him loose publicly and revealed my side of the story as well. So, whatever he was hiding on in respect to his daughter, and other content creators got wind of that information, they ran with it, and that became their content. His situation, and after a while, I was like, I found out. It took me a while to find out, but it was true. It was very true that what they were saying about him was true, and he scammed me out of money on top of it. So
Man.
I put all his stuff out there. Auntie, I supported a long time. She blocked me from her channel. You know what? Brandon, I'm gonna have to go into my YouTube studio because I think that's as a result of that other person. So,
Told me the same thing, and I had to go and
uh-huh.
check that out, and I had no idea
Yeah.
that it was blocking my. I said, you know what? That's why you can't let people's behind your stuff
No, you
because
can't. You can't. So, Brandon, I'll take care of that. I'm gonna go into my YouTube studio, and if you're blocked, I'm gonna unblock you because
I'm like, because
that.
me and Brandon, we had a good conversation, and I was
Uh,
like, he told me about like he was blocked on mine. I'm like, blocked. I'm like, I don't remember blocking nobody. I don't block too many people. And I had to think about it. I'm like, I don't remember doing that.
uh,
I'm like,
well,
I
just understand that look at the common denominator. I'm gonna leave it at that. There was a common denominator, and
There was,
that's the common denominator.
but
So,
Auntie,
mhm,
I was there to support you, and I was
I know,
100%.
I
And
know,
I was very saddened when
yeah,
when I couldn't join you.
yeah.
That broke my heart.
Well, and
It really did.
I don't know quite how that happened, but I'm sure I can fix it now. I'm no longer in that situation anymore, and neither
Well,
I
good.
don't. They
Good
don't
for
have
you.
access.
I'm no longer in that situation either.
Yeah, yeah,
but
and it's the best. It's for the best of both of us.
I
but
believe you're correct.
I will say
Well,
this.
no. Excuse me, DeAndre.
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
I'm very glad that you're saying that because I didn't know. I took it personally,
Well, I apologize
and
for
I
if I
didn't know.
offended you in any kind of way. I apologize, but there was a lot going on at
No,
that
no, no,
time,
not at all.
and
It's like, hey, you
you know
don't.
when the
Hey,
blinders come off, everything looks a lot
yes,
clearer.
yes, ma'am, yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
there
One
you
hundred
go.
I
percent, one hundred
All you
percent.
gotta do is just go back and see where they are now.
I will
I
I
don't, I
will
don't, I don't bother. I don't bother. I'm looking forward. I'm not
Exactly.
looking behind.
You
I'm
don't
looking
see. That's
forward.
what I'm
I'm not
saying.
looking behind.
That's what I'm saying. You don't see any. You don't see any remnants of what was the past. And anybody that grows, if they're going to grow, you're going to see that growth because you're growing as well. You're on the same, the same
Mhm.
stratosphere, so to speak. But if you take off and you've left someone behind because they're not doing what they should do, you know, I can't be concerned about what they're doing or not doing. That's none of my business.
Yeah.
I can only
call me.
be concerned about me. You know. So I learned my lesson. You can't put
I
your
did.
trust
You
in
know what?
people.
I did too. If you're talking about the same thing, I think we both learned our lesson in the same class.
Yeah, yeah,
If
You
you understand what I mean.
yeah.
you
Well, after a while when you see the same pattern happening, and then you find yourself the next one in that pattern, then that tells me a lot. That it's not the other people; it's that one person. You know, that's the problem.
I think we were both I think we were both sitting in the same class, and where I
Wrong
met you.
teacher.
You know,
I
Wrong
think
teacher.
It sounds like all four of
I
us.
think
It sounds
all
like
of us was at the because if I may say this, I think I told this to you, Brandon, and you, Mr. Burns, but Auntie, I don't think I told this to you. Without being shady, which I know I can do because I'm a
ooh,
content creator.
ooh,
Um,
ooh.
I will say this. If I have to, I will, but I ain't. I'm gonna keep it classy. But it was this certain person, if you know, you know.
Mhm.
Um, they basically tried to help me get basically early, and I was not on board with that, and nor was I ready. Because I'm the type of person I like to do mine from scratch. I like to work my
Uh-huh.
way up, not to
Uh-huh.
not to have nothing handed to me. So as I reached out to this in particular person, I was like, I appreciate the offer, but I like to do it my own self. I like to get there my own self. Pretty much after that, it was sometime this year. Pretty much after that, it was like I seen the different change
Mm.
in the dynamic of that in particular person and
Mm-hmm.
people. And I was like, oh, so did I say something wrong because I said I wanted to do it myself? Like the thing with me, I don't like nobody controlling me. Like I'm a grown man. I don't like nobody telling me, go here, go and do this right here, go and do this right here.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, I do what I want to do on my
Mm-hmm.
content, my time, my place.
Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah.
like all four of us went through the same thing with the same group.
We did.
I believe
Well,
so. I believe
let's
so.
just say that we are better for it. We're better
Yeah.
for it.
100. I'm gonna say 100%. You know,
Better for it. Yeah.
But
100%, because nobody's gonna tell me who I can and can't talk to.
Yeah.
Number one, anybody that tells you who you are allowed to, and you're being
Yeah.
fucking president of the United States. The
You
current.
bet.
Let me rephrase that. The current one. The current one. You got that. I'm glad you got that, Mickey.
I got it. I got it. Yeah, I got it.
But you don't tell me who I can and can't talk to.
No.
Period.
No.
Period. Point blank.
because when you got people like that, they can tell you who to talk to. Them basically, them people gonna think that they can control you,
Well,
control
that's
your
what
every.
narcissists do.
Yes,
That's what narcissists do. So, you know, sometimes I can be kind of slow. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but after a while, you know, and let me just say one thing, and I'm gonna leave it at this. I'm not gonna say any more about it. I will give you the shirt off my back if you need it. Now follow me with this. Turn that down. That's got music, and I don't want him getting hit with copyright. Like this? Yeah.
Yeah.
I will give you the shirt off my back. I will help you in any way I can monetarily if I'm in a position to do that. And at that time I was. And I did on many occasions do that. But, and I don't expect anything in return for that. But there's one thing. When you ask me for help, that's a different story. That's a loan. That's not a gift. Okay? And when
It
you
really. Well, wait. I want
when
to interrupt you if you don't mind. It really depends on the situation, though.
no, this was a loan. It was asked.
No. I'm just saying. You just said in general, when somebody asks you, that's a different story.
If you've been helping someone without them asking for the help,
Mm-hmm.
that's one thing.
That's
But
a
when
nice
that
thing to
person
do. It's a
then
gift.
comes,
It's a gift.
yeah, it's a gift, and I don't expect to have to, you know, I don't expect that person
You don't
to pay
expect
that back.
retribution.
Right.
You don't expect. I understand.
But when you come to me and ask me for a loan for a specific amount of money and say, I'm going to pay you back on this, that, and this, that, and this, that date, and it never happens, then we got a problem.
Mhm.
And that's what happened. So,
Your word is
Well,
your bond.
your word is your bond.
Leaving. Well, first off, loaning money to family or friends is not a good idea.
No,
Right.
no.
First off. However, this is how I dealt with this situation my entire life. Is somebody said, "Hey, I need $20." I said, "You need $20? All right, mow my lawn for me, and you got $20 right there. You know, I got this, I got that, I got the equipment. Do you understand what I'm saying?"
You're welcome.
Absolutely. But we're
And
not talking 20.
whatever it
When
is.
we get into hundreds, then it's a
I
different
don't go.
story.
I don't go. No, I don't. I don't do. No,
Yeah.
you don't do. You don't do. You don't do those because number one, you're going to lose friendships. You're going to lose even family. You're going to lose family.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You loan your sister $1,000. Your brother $1,000. It's not going to end up good. It's not going to end up good. You know?
Yeah. Oh my God, that's nasty. Oh, he just showed me the most gross video ever. I can't unsee it. My grandson.
Oh.
He's sitting here with my iPad.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, I think that part of my life.
I can honestly say, over the last 8 months, I've missed you, Auntie. But you know.
Oh, well, I'm still here. I'm still around, and I'm gonna definitely go into that YouTube studio and fix that issue. I have to find out, where to go, and I'll fix it.
If you want to do a live one-on-one,
yeah, we can do that. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with anybody being up on my panel.
Excuse
me, ma'am, you were my first freaking live. I don't know if it was the first or not, but that was one of my first freaking lives.
Well, it was a success too.
It was because that's when I first met you, Brandon, and I met you, Auntie, because that same night you did a live, and that's when I met Mother Jones. First, let me just say this.
Please.
I thought Mother Jones was another person. I did not know. I was like, wait a minute. When I looked at Mother Jones,
I just now realized Mother Jones. I'm sorry. Now I'm good.
Mother Jones.
Yes, ma'am. I was looking at Mother Jones. I'm like, Mother Jones, wait a minute. I said, wait a minute. I know I ain't drunk or nothing. I ain't drunk nothing. I ain't smoking nothing. I ain't did nothing. I'm like, wait a minute. Mother Jones look like Auntie Mickey. I'm like, wait a minute. Is they twins? Did Mother Jones just say copy and paste? Like, I'm for real. I'm trying to be respectful. No tea, no shade. But for real, I was like, wait a minute. I know I ain't seeing double.
God. That was so funny.
DeAndre. All right. I met Mother Jones the first time, and I was freaking hammered out of my mind. I'm going, oh my God, what the hell is going on? I had no clue.
He said, you were talking to me last night.
What's that?
What are you talking about? What did I say?
Oh, it was. I thought I was like, I was hammered. I was like you said. You thought you'd been drinking. I happened to have been drinking.
Yeah, you had your good old Bush Ice up to your lip.
I had him going too. I'm like, and spit it out, boy. Spit it out. What are you trying to say?
Yeah. I will say this.
I remember on the next live that you did, you were like, did you think that was serious? Did you, and I was like, okay. I figured it out. But at the time, I was like, oh my God.
You were gone, Brandon.
I think this lady is insane. I'm just going to. All right.
Oh God, that was hilarious.
Because if I may say this, I don't mean to interrupt you, Brandon, Auntie Nikki.
No,
I'm
go ahead.
sorry.
No, I interrupted you, sir. Please continue.
This is a good memory I have, and that is this. When I first met you and Auntie Mickey on the same night, when I went to Auntie Mickey's live, I'm like, let me go to Auntie Mickey because she invited me. I went on Auntie Mickey live and I looked at Auntie Mickey. I was like, this Auntie Mickey. I'm like, oh my God, this woman is beautiful. Like I really did think, forgive me, Auntie Mickey. You know how they say they call these women auntie. You know how they call them auntie. I'm like, you know, maybe she like Auntie. And I looked at Auntie Meek. I'm like, wait a minute now. This ain't no Auntie. This ain't no Auntie. This is an age gracefully woman. I said she got to be in her 30s or 40s. There's no way
I wish.
she's no Auntie. But
I
then
just turned 63 last month, so yeah. I've
you do
aged.
not look it. You've aged so gracefully.
Thank you.
You know how they say about us. You know we age so gracefully, and
Yeah.
you age so gracefully. Because when I first met you, Auntie Mickey, when you said your hubby was a pastor,
Mhm.
and I was like, oh, okay, so I ain't gonna be able to say what I want to say, you know.
Shit.
Beyonce,
Shit.
because you know the reason I said that because you know when you know certain women is married to people of the church, you gotta
Yeah, but
have some
I
guy.
ain't that one. You know that. You know that, right? I
I
ain't that
noticed
one.
that. I noticed that. I said, "Oh, I know, Auntie Mickey. She a OG. She ain't going for that." And I've been rocking with you ever since then. I'm like, "Oh yeah, I like Auntie. Auntie will tell you like it is."
Okay. And have fun with it too. I'm telling you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Well,
I
I'm
know.
so
I
glad to
know.
come
I'm
back
talking
again.
too much, but I
No,
really
you're
had to
not.
get that out.
I'm so glad. I'm just glad that I caught you guys. Because I've been real busy because I'm still doing daycare full time.
Wait a
So
Yeah.
minute.
it's a
Oh,
lot of work.
so you got a daycare at your house basically, and you
Yeah.
watch kid. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full time. Full
well,
time.
at least look on the bright side. I bet they respect you and mind you, and you ain't got to tell them to
Oh
sit
yes.
down and hush.
You already know. I ain't gotta say much. I just give them that look. You remember that look we used to get back when we were little, and Mama
Oh
would look
yes,
at you and
ma'am.
go,
Cause now, back now, you got grandparents that be like, "Let me call your damn mama, cause you bring your
"Okay,
ass home. I'm tired of watching y'all bad
uh,
ass." That's
okay,
how
come get
someone
your
be.
children."
They be like, "Taquita, where the hell you at? Come on and get your bad ass kid. I'm
And
tired now.
get
Where
your
you at?
baby kids. Come get baby kids.
Them baby kid. Where you at? Mama, where? Well, you better be on your damn well. They gonna be sitting outside waiting on your ass."
Okay, on the front porch or on
And
the
they
curb.
and they really meant that.
They sure did.
Because
They sure did.
if I may say this, these grandparents different these days than the grandparents back in the day.
Huh? Some of these grandparents nowadays, they out there partying with their kids.
Turning up, drinking. But when
Where's Solomon? Where's Solomon?
he might be asleep.
I think so. Oh, there he is, cheesing.
Don't be quiet like that again, no more. You had us
Not no
thinking you
more.
asleep.
Not no
Something might
more.
happen to you.
Don't you
I'm
dare.
here. I'm here looking sexy. That's it. That's all I'm
All
doing.
right, sexy and
Okay,
fly,
then go on to be sexy then. Go
sexy
on.
and fly.
Yeah, go on do that, Mr. Dominican player. Go ahead.
Hmm.
He was switching the thong around.
Yeah, I
He had
was.
to, he had to
We
take
didn't have
break.
to know all that, but okay.
Well, actually, I was. I didn't switch the thong around. I just flipped one thing from one side to the other. That was it.
I can't wear. I can't wear. I can't
I
wear
can't
those
with
because
you. I can't with you.
I can't wear no thong because I got too much cornbread and I can't. And it's natural. It's not no BBL. So I
He
can't.
said he got too much cornbread.
I do.
Oh yeah.
He
Oh
can't
yeah.
wear a thong, auntie, because that's like putting 10 pounds of meat in a 2-pound bag. That's what it is.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm finna hush. I'm talking too much.
Oh my
DeAndre,
god.
hey, I heard DeAndre is only 3 inches from
Yeah,
the
from
ground.
the ground.
I don't
From
believe.
the
I was about to
ground.
say I don't believe that one bit. Look.
From the ground. He's 3 inches from the ground.
Yeah.
Cause,
He's got
cause
to
one
bend
of
that thing in the middle just to put on some shorts.
let me tell y'all. I gotta share something with y'all. I was in the ninth grade, right? And I was in the ninth grade. I was 16 at the time, and we had, different people that were the same age and everything. But we always have this. If you know, you always have this one little student that's a little older than you. They're supposed to be be in the next grade or 2 grades ahead of
He's
you.
supposed to have graduated already.
Yeah, and don't be the ones that be trying to make fun of you. The ones that be trying to make fun of you that should have been ungraduated already.
Right.
The ones that don't know how to read and write. I'm
Mhm.
sorry, but I'm just putting it out there. I'd rather
Put it
tell
on
y'all
out
the
there.
truth than lie. But it was him, and I had got up. I know I had a lot going on because I ate my greens and cornbread, which I still do to this very day, my neck bones. And I
Okay.
had got up, and he said something slick. He said, "Oh, Didi, I see you brought an extra gift with you." I'm like, "What the hell you talking about?" I didn't say that in class. I'm like, "What the hell you talking about?" And then somebody was like, "I'm not even gonna laugh." I'm like, "You better not laugh. If you know what's good for you, you better not laugh."
Mm.
Because I turned this classroom upside
Okay.
down.
I'd have told him, well, why you so concerned? What you looking for?
That's what I was
Okay.
like.
What you looking at?
Because for real, auntie, y'all, for real.
Oh, you
Because
know
I'm like,
what they're looking
what
at.
is he?
Come
I'm
on.
like, what is he
Uh-huh.
talking about? I'm
Uh-huh.
like literally, I'm in ninth grade. I'm 16. I ain't even focused on that stuff right now. I'm trying to get an education.
Yeah, well, he was
Oh,
pocket watching.
He was, and quite frankly, I was not checking because
he was pulling a Jeffrey Epstein. Is that what you're talking about?
He was pocket watching.
I really don't know, but he was a little.
What?
He was the type of person
I
that
wasn't following along. I just heard you were 16 years old, and I don't know.
he was about a
I'm
year
sorry.
old. He was
I'm
about a
sorry.
year older, but
Mm.
I wasn't interested. I wasn't focused on that. But I will say this: he was the type of person that he was in the mall, but he went shopping.
Oh,
That's
damn.
pretty much what it was. He
That's
was in the
it.
mall. He was in the mall,
Boom.
but he went shopping. He was just
He was
standing there,
he was window shopping.
just window shopping.
He
Didn't
was
have no
window
money to
DeAndre,
buy
shopping.
nothing out the window.
DeAndre, you just knocked Mr. Burns out. He's
Yep.
like, I'm not any part of this.
Listen, a lot of people say I'm a.
I got jealous.
A lot of people said I'm a comedian, but I don't think I'm funny.
DeAndre, you be having some zingers and don't even know it. You just
I
let
just
them
say I
let them
just be
go, let
saying
them
what's
rip.
on my mind. I'm an
Mhm.
Aquarius, and I'm very
Okay,
blunt.
okay, okay. That'll pay off.
Then Mr. Burns said he was jealous.
Yeah, he said he was jealous.
I know he ain't being jealous. I
Mm.
know not.
Well, listen,
I'm
y'all.
jealous.
I gotta hop off, but I had to come back and I had to come by and say hello to you guys.
Thank you, Auntie.
I'm so
Thank you,
glad I was
Auntie Nita.
able to come
Auntie,
up here and say hi.
it was really good. It was really good seeing you and talking with you. That was
It was
awesome.
good seeing you guys too, and I'm glad we were able to clear the air on some things. So
Yes, ma'am.
we'll definitely see each other again. All of y'all are welcome. I mean, anytime,
Thank you. Thank you
anytime.
for
Thank
looking.
you,
Thank you for
Auntie.
looking at
It
my
was so happy to
salami.
see you. So good to see you.
You too. And listen, if you ever come by and I'm on a topic that you're interested in, because I cover a lot of topics, a
Yes,
lot of
ma'am.
them.
Yes, you
True
do.
crime, politics, all that stuff. I just
Men who wear
dabbled in
onesies.
one. Huh?
Men who wear onesies.
Nah, I ain't got there yet. I ain't got there yet.
But did
Notice,
y'all? But
notice
did
she
y'all
said yet.
hear about?
Notice that she said yet.
Yet. But what was you about to say, DeAndre?
I was just gonna say this one little thing, and then I was gonna be done. Did y'all hear about Diddy? He got 50 months in.
Oh yeah, 50 months.
That ain't enough.
It ain't. But you know what? Let me just say this. I think now this is just my own opinion. I think that was strategically done because let's just be real. That judge don't like Diddy. He don't like Diddy at all. But he wanted to at least give an appearance of giving him a little bit of a break. He gave him just enough break to where they're not going to appeal this particular sentence. But that's going to allow just enough time for the prosecution to come up with some new, what do you call it?
New charges.
New charges. Superseding indictments. They're going to come up with some new superseding indictments just in the nick of time when it's before it's time to come out of there. I think he's going to be in jail a lot longer than what they sentenced.
I hope you're right. I hope you're right on that, Auntie.
Yeah.
But statute of limitations,
I don't know.
They kick in, and
it depends on the superseding indictments. Remember, they weren't successful on that RICO. And the reason that they weren't successful on that RICO is because, of course, we all know that a RICO is based on, it's an organized criminal situation. And they only had one guy on trial. How do you try one guy on an organization? Where are the rest of the people involved with this organization? Well, what they did was they went after all of those people to testify against Diddy, but there are a handful that didn't testify. And mark my word, they're going to start coming up with additional people that did not testify against Diddy. And those people are going to get charged with being involved with a RICO. Okay, because if you get more people, then now you've got the head already sitting in prison. All you need is 2 or 3 more people that were involved.
Yes, ma'am.
There you've got a case. And I think that's exactly what they're going to do.
I'm not gonna shed no more tears.
Hey, wait.
If they can only do that with the Epstein files, then...
Oh, that Epstein... Everything that's happening right now, Charlie Kirk, all this other stuff, it's a distraction against them because of the Epstein files.
Yeah.
They're getting close to it.
Well, you noticed when Charlie Kirk was unalived.
Yes.
They snuck in the back door that they were not going to release the Epstein files. It went right under the radar. Did you notice that?
I didn't know that because
they snuck that in.
I did hear allegedly that he was talking about exposing those files. So I believe whoever is close to saying something to them, they have to suffer the consequences.
Yes.
Like what I said, I could be wrong, but
you know what?
I agree with you. I agree with you, DeAndre. This is the issue. Is those people that are gonna be in those things are the top leaders of the world.
Yes.
And they're the most powerful people in the world, period.
Yes. It ain't just about Trump. It's not just about Trump.
It's not
People
about
are making it about Trump because
we
know that he and Epstein were good friends. But this goes beyond.
We already know.
We're talking about the Clintons. Okay, we're talking about other congressmen and senators.
Exactly. We already know Trump's been diddling.
He's been playing. He's dignified.
He's been doing it. We know
for a long time. But there's a lot of other people that are in that case, in that particular list of people that they don't want out there. And if those names release, this country is gonna be in a hot mess.
Mr. Burns.
He's asleep. Wake,
Mr. Burns.
He's asleep.
Are you ready for bed?
Are we putting you to sleep?
Yeah,
no.
Go to bed.
I'm just laying down. I'm looking sexy. That's it.
Oh, okay.
No, I know.
Because we at the 4-hour mark.
But let me ask you one
4
thing
hours?
before I drop
We've been
down.
on 4 hours already?
4 hours, 8 minutes. I got a question for
God.
you, DeAndre. You live in Mississippi?
Ma'am.
Do you live in Mississippi?
Yes, ma'am.
So
This is
you're aware of the Trey Weeks case, right?
Yes, Trey
Delta
Reed.
State
Yes, ma'am.
University. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. I done a video on that, and I'm still because the reason I did a video on that, I just like to let people know I did a video on that not for attention, but I did that for awareness, and I did
Exactly.
that because the thing with me is
Mr.
this:
Burn.
when it comes to peoples of my community, the
Yep.
black community, I don't play
Yep.
about my community
That's right.
because we are not taken seriously enough.
Right.
Like people's want to elaborate on stuff what they feel like they want to elaborate on,
Right.
but when it comes to somebody in our community,
It's not
get
important. It's not important.
it's
Yeah.
not important,
I'll help you
especially
put
with
it.
especially with the Trey Reed
I'm gonna help
situation.
you,
Like they said, like first they gonna say, "Oh, he was
DeAndre.
he was." Mhm.
He was in his dorm, and then they said that
DeAndre.
he was
DeAndre.
hanging from a tree.
It's time. It's
Ta-
time, buddy.
Okay.
It's time. It's time.
Okay. Well, DeAndre, we gonna talk about this on my platform because I did a video. I did a live on this Friday. I've been covering this case, and a second autopsy was done. So, with that said, a lot came out.
Auntie Mickey.
They gonna cover it. Yes.
It was wonderful seeing you. It was
It was
wonderful
good
talking
seeing you
to you
too.
again for the. It was
It
good
was good
seeing you
seeing
for
you
the first
too.
time in a while.
All right. Well, we'll see
Our
each other a lot
our
more.
host is ready for bed, and
Okay.
let's let him sleep.
It's night time.
Well, it was good seeing y'all.
Good seeing you guys too.
It is. All right.
Stay
I'm gonna go
fresh,
ahead and drop
Good
y'all.
night,
down.
everybody. Good night.
Stay fresh and keep it moist.
Absolutely.
Okay.
All right. Now take it easy. Bye bye.
Peace, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night. Close us out. Close us out.